Hello and welcome, oh man, you guys sent so many fun messages. My beautiful fandom audience, yet another, rather, bits and pieces experimental lo-fi lady stream. Hey Borb, my time was actually pretty good. I had a pretty good 2 days. How's everybody feeling today? Hey Borb, hey Melbear, hey Abyo. Not in that particular order. How's everybody doing? Borb, Abyo, Melbear. And hold on. Haha. I remembered. Oh, hey, Ether. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think so, too. I actually have a really decent, I actually have a really big chunk of games, that I'm excited to check out today. I was kind of just so basically how this Borb Abio, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Got to submit something. Ah! Oh no! No, nobody submit anything. Don't do it. Don't submit anything. Hold on. There we go. Thank you guys. Okay, so there are actually some really cool games here. I was like, I was gonna go check out the Next Fest to just play some on my own time because I'm like, okay, well the demo, the Next Fest disappears on the 21st, so thank you for not doing it. But the Next Fest disappears on the 21st, so I figured, hey, I might as well play them off stream because I'm not going to be able to get a wheel stream. Unfortunately, it actually would have been kind of funny if we had managed to get the wheel stream a week later so that we could do Next Fest stuff. But I'm like, oh well, no worries. I'll just play it on my own time. And then I'm looking at these games and I'm like, you know what? I'm not still 100% sure I like the game I chose for Wednesday, so let's just do some Next Fest stuff. Next stream, yeah. So I'm like, let's just play some Next Fest stuff. Because a lot of these games look super neat, and there seem to be a lot of games I wanted to try out. Cow Eater. I think that's what one of the games will be, since you're a fan of the developer. I don't recall anything like that. What game were you thinking? Those giant robots. Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, maybe we'll get to that one in a little while. We've got 5 whole hours at least of Next Fest enjoyment. So that should be enough to get through quite a few games. Excuse me. Yeah, even if all the demos are half an hour long, I'm gonna need more games. I don't have enough games for that. So we'll kind of take a look at we'll take a look at a lot of games today. So all right, I'm not sure which one I want to start with. Yolov, can you play the demo where yeah, sure, I'll do that one. How you doing, Misha? All right, so I think I'm going to start with the one that that I was really excited about. So, okay. Play the demo where you're Von Bandicoot. Haven't heard of that one. So for the first demo, I'm actually really excited for this game. So I'm just to set the scene. Just to set the scene. Have any of you guys heard of Dead Cells? Of course you've heard of Dead Cells. We were even talking about it yesterday in the Discord. Dead Cells is a super cool, like, roguelite, Metroidvania-esque kind of game. Very popular. Never heard of it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know you know. Yeah, like I said, I figured this would be... So, the developers of Dead Cells announced at some point in the past that they were releasing a new game. And I was like, oh, that's so neat. And I took a look at the trailer and it looks incredible. So I was very excited to try it out. And they actually have released a playable demo for it in this Next Fest. And the game is known as Windblown. And I want to try it out today. That was the first thing I saw that made me just want to play demos. And then I kept seeing more and more games that I thought would be really, really neat. of Ticks? Exactly. I think the Queen of Ticks is adorable. Tick Mama is adorable. All right, game's having some trouble responding at first, so let's give it a moment. So this is going to be very reminiscent of... This is probably going to be pretty reminiscent of like old Steam Hell streams where I have no idea if what I'm getting into and if the game is even going to work properly. It probably will. There we go. This game's being kind of finicky. Welcome to the Windblown demo, a single-player demo. Yes, a real demo about as limited as a mountain DSL connection. You get to explore the first biome and your village, but don't worry, there's more coming in early access and your progress will carry over. We're still ironing things out, so if your character suddenly takes flight, don't fret. It's probably a feature in the making. For your bravery, enjoy an exclusive guinea pig skin. Woo! Guinea pig! An exclusive guinea pig skin is a souvenir. Your feedback is the key to making Windblown the best game possible. We can't wait to see you on October 24th for early access and multiplayer. Until then, enjoy the demo. All right. Week, yeah! Oh, they're so loud. Ah, looks like somebody else is playing the demo as well. Cool, makes me feel a little bit better about this. Thanks for joining us, Motion Twin. Oh, look, jumping jacks. All right, let's get into it. You can help us improve the game. We'd like to automatically collect certain data during your game sessions. The following data may be recorded. Data about your games, data about errors and crashes, data about your hardware, data about your internet connection, your social security number, your mother's maiden name, your bank account info. Just kidding. Access to this data will help us correct bugs and crashes more quickly. It will help improve the game in general. If you change your mind, you can modify your choice at any time in the options menu. Nah. The name of your first pet? Yeah. Log in via Steam. I guess. All right. Where you first went to school? Yeah. What your favorite food is? What your favorite color is? Come on, don't be shy. Don't be stingy. We need all this to make the game the best it can possibly be. All right, choose a name. I guess Lo-Fi Lady it is. Choose a body. Demo Valiance reward. Oh! Oh! But Pangolin is so cool. I'm gonna be a guinea pig. Hi again, Twitch crash. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Belly Bear. Here we go. I am guinea pig. Awaken. Come. Join me. Guinea pig. But welcome back, Melvia. Hey, Boomer. I'm so glad everybody can make it. We're playing some Windblown. I'm excited to see. I'm so excited to see where this goes. I've been wanting to try out this game for a really long time. Or at least it feels like a long time. Whoa. Oops. I didn't see what that was. Maybe I shouldn't press too many buttons then. Proceeds to press every button. Or it would be if my phone, sorry, burp. Excuse me, it would be if my phone could handle running Steam at any capacity. Oh no! Oh, hello. It's the cleaver. Perfect for fish. Good for adventure. The last hit is critical. Ooh. Thank you, trusty 144p. Nah. Okay. So again, this is made by the developers of Dead Cells. You can kind of... Hold on. This little thing at the bottom isn't like info, is it? Yep. Yo, they got a butcher sword. They do. There we go. It looks a little wonky because of that, but it's all good. I'm sure it's fine. You're. Ooh. Ow. Jesus, these guys are like just extremely aggressive right off the bat. So far I'm really sunk into the abyss. Good thing Love's an affiliate so you can lower the stream resolution if needed. I wonder why you can't do that with non-affiliate streamers. Yeah, I don't know. That I've heard about that. That it is really weird. I've had people recommend that I do a lower stream resolution, like to 720 or yeah, I think 720 is the lowest I would recommend. Just wish like it's the same team name, but the people that were actually making Dead Cells didn't work on this game, but I don't know enough about this. If you go to Steam and you click on the team name, it does lead to the page doing Dead Cells, and I just realized, they had like a trailer for it on Dead Cells. They were like, our new game is coming! That's why it's not always an option, it's affiliate. I believe so, yes. Oh hey, you can keep running after dashing. Dodge. Ow. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Are there no healing items in this game? Oh, I got muck. A glowing rock? Okay. I mean, this feels kind of Dead Cells. Just really tosses you right into it. Does not expect you to know what you're doing. Hello? Hey, wait, you're not a sentinel. We used to be like you, if I remember correctly, but things didn't end well. Well, the main people that worked on Dead Cells are making their own games, some Yakuza themed rogue like that. Like, that looked great. Huh. Could have sworn this was advertised. I mean, this was advertised on somebody's page. They were like, we're finishing up. This is going to be the last update for this game, but we're working on a new project. And then there's a ton of drama. Huh. Seems to be broken. A shred of memory haunting this mineral. If you like, we can help you leave this cursed place. We can share what's left of us with you. It might disturb you initially, but hey, it's better than being trapped here forever if you ask me. Please choose me! You can only absorb one of us. No! Me! Free me! Don't listen to them. Take the one that will help you the most. Get a gift. Okay. Increased cogs looted. Kills activate brutality, plus 60% damage, I'm assuming? Dashes activate focus, plus 60% damage for one hit. Yeah, I'm going with focus dash then. Sounds way better. Thank you for the absorption! Open inventory. Oh, gifts. Okay. Neat. So I can wield a bunch of weapons and stuff. This reminds me a lot of Dead Cells. I like this. I like this a lot. It's I love the 3D aspect of it. It's got it feels a little, I don't know if it feels so much unpolished, actually, as it just feels really, really fast. Get encrypted memory, burn aura. And it's an unknown object, so I guess I gotta do something with it. I would really like to be able to heal to stop all that thumping, because the thumping is definitely bothering me. Cogs. I can still get back up here. The arrow tells me to go that way, though. But I feel like this must be a... No! I'm gonna say more to avoid boat and chat and focusing on job. Oh, okay, thank you. This is the time we're told to stop working on the game so they could put main bed. This is the trailers, but... Huh. That's it, is Kyle back? Or that's it, Kyle is back. Wait. Is my name Kyle? Game does look good. Yeah, I like it. This is good so far. I'm here, master. Ah! Another new recruit to train then. Hush! Keep it down. Last. Give them time to get over their emotions. They've only just come back to life. Meh. Bull. Bleh. Hey! He puked on me! I'm Kyle! Getting kills isn't easy to digest. Haha! Kyle is here. I'll get the map. Bleh. Welcome to our ark. It's music. I don't know, it feels a little off for like a hub world. The amount doesn't feel quite right. It's a good song, it just doesn't... I don't know if it fits this environment very well. My name is Eperin, head of the village and the Leapers Guild. You seem to have fully recovered. Our macabre shown us how to work miracles in the infirmary. See that thing you're wearing on your back? It's a pulsar. Kyle is back, or as it says on my screen, it says, give me a minute. Yeah, a bit too boo-da-doo-da and not enough wah-wah. Exactly. I don't know where you got it, but it's linked to your soul. It's what allows you to come back to life here on the Ark. You are very lucky. Only those linked to a pulsar have the privilege of becoming a Leaper. The Leapers, first and foremost, are here to help the people of the Ark. They bring back precious resources, such as cogs found on the Vortex Sentinels. If you show willingness to help the Ark's inhabitants, I'll make you a new recruit. For starters, can you see Kubrick to the west? Apparently, one of my apprentices brought him a Sentinel Golem. Don't worry, it's totally harmless, but we can't get it to work. It's funky, but I'm not sure that's the right adjective for a calm sky. Exactly. This part is nicer. This part's a little bit better. This has a little bit more of a lo-fi feel to it. Like, I feel like if they wanted to go for something like this, maybe like a... Like, if they wanted something beaty, I feel like maybe a lo-fi kind of hip-hop would have worked a little bit better, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god. I feel like I'm at a club. If you make it, you'll be one of us. What do you say? We're still be working. We'll still be working with... Lovely, yeah. Before you go take this flask, it might come in handy. It might have come in handy as well. Start your expeditions with a heal a health flask. Recovers up to 40. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, that would have been nice to have. Health flasks can be used 2 times. I don't have enough cogs for that. Receive a weapon at the start of your expedition. Or how am I supposed to do the game without a weapon? Kubrick at the west of the Ark. What are the directions? Okay, cool. This golem is driving me crazy! Hello? You're the newcomer, I'm Kubrick. I'm in charge. Oh my goodness, oh my. These beats are poppycock! I'm in charge of restoring all the Ark's broken things, but this golem resists me. This cursed golem resists me. I tried everything, but it seems to be missing a vital component. Perhaps you can find it in the vortex. All you have to do is seek the same model and grab the pot in question. Left. I'm very curious to see what this golem is all about. Pumpkins! Ah, this is a spooky game. Fantastic. We did it. We did it, you guys. We found the spook. Just L money. I ran your read error. Pass is good. Piece oh, I was like Pac-Man. Piece missing. Recovery attempt. Booting error. Assistance required. Missing original ventricle. Friend forever, Zerfling. Spooky fact of the day, duck. Find a way to repair Friend Forever during an expedition. I love that their name is Friend Forever. That is extremely cute. Now all you have to do is set off on an expedition to find the missing piece. All right. How do I do that? You guys didn't tell me how to do that. There is not a little bubble thing telling me which direction to go, so I guess I'll just wander around and see if I can find a portal of some kind. Whoa! I love that effect! That's literally just a thing you could have in real life, too. I want to make something like that now. Oh, that's so hypnotic, it is! And I love how simple it is. It's literally just two pieces going in the opposite direction. Oh, it's so beautiful. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait, I have emotes. Oh, yeah. Oh. The bandana. And lots of animal paw prints. God, it's a beautiful giant tornado. It's terrifying, but gorgeous. Now, how do I get out of here? Begin expedition! Fire me! Look, here's Vomito! I bet. Oh, I Vomito. Okay, I'm gonna pronounce it Vomito. Can I do a gritty goose? No. I don't think my guinea pig has reached that level yet. I think my guinea pig needs a little bit more dance experience to get gritty goosing. I bet they gave you your first mission after you got blasted by the vortex. LOL! Yes, that's me, Kyle. I say things like LOL and Lamau, oh god. Out loud. And what's more, you don't even know how to use the cannon. Rough Lamau! Ugh. It's so simple. You just have to get into it. Like this, but seeing as you only have 2 brain cells. No! Bye, Kyle. LOL. GTG. BRB. This mission is totally going to pwn you. Golem Gardens. Okay. I guess let's take a look. This looks like the beginning of the wait, is it? This looks exactly like the beginning of the last one. Is it predetermined? I don't have the focus thing anymore. I'm gathering little golden shells. Ow. combat is pretty simple so far. I'm not, Oh. Randomly mark a nearby foe for every 3 seconds, 100. Okay, so I can trade 40 HP, I guess? Yeah. There you go. Why not? Just drink a potion. Actually, I think I'll refrain from drinking a potion for now. Oh, come on. I can absolutely make that. There we go. Randomly mark a nearby foe for every 0. No? Wait, did I just spend 40 HP for something I could have gotten for free over here? Yeah, I guess I did. Well, that feels... I'm assuming that's just random, but that feels a little... I feel like that shouldn't be possible for the same thing to show up. Oh, okay, gotcha. Encrypted memory, death orb, the dorb, if you will. Oh. Okay, thanks, guys. It's weird, though, that it accidentally messed up the numbers and showed everything as 0. Hey, it's another dorb. Look, I'm slowed. Oh, Jesus. That was a big cannon. Pulsar detected. Alarm! Please do not destroy me. BF Forever is a pacifist model. Please have a friendly attitude when using BF Forever. BF Forever is here to help you. BF Forever can satisfy your request. Code Peace missing. Warning, the operation is irreversible. We hope we have met your Oh, I was really hoping that wasn't... Take care of, friend. Well, that doesn't feel great. That doesn't make me happy at all. It looked like they weren't doing too hot, but... Well, BF, your sacrifice is appreciated. You will be missed. F's in chat for BF Forever. Good morning, Welkin. How you doing? Are you having a good morning? I'm having a great morning. We're starting off pretty hot with wind blown. FBF. Ow, ow. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Got him! The Raven Blade! Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this is so cool! Unlock after attack. Unlock alter attack. Oh, I got a new ability. Use one weapon until the alter attack signal appears, and use another weapon to launch its alter attack. Oh, that's actually super cool. Oh, it's like leaving. Oh my god, it leaves me with hit. Okay, this that's pretty rad. I'm doing it right. I have a slight headache, but oh, I'm sorry. But I'm glad to hear things are good. Yeah, I getcha. Well, maybe I'll try to like tone it down a little bit. Maybe we'll kind of go with some soothing lo-fi lady noises. And before you know it, your headache will be right as rain. Soothfy lady. Oh my god. I'm glad I got alter attack, but I'm nearly dead. And again. I'm dealing with the Thumpy Pulsey. Whoa! Whoa! What is going on here? Oh! Because it's seen through the waterfall. There's a waterfall here, and they accidentally have it. They accidentally have this pillar here set to be transparent as well. Whoops. This is super cool. Are we about to fight a boss? No! That was close. Critical damage, shells looted, damage. I'm gonna go damage up. I would really like a refresh of my healing thing. No! Wait, do I heal when I do damage? Weird. EST is pretty soft too. Yeah. The game seems to have some revenge. Oh, it's the rally system from Bloodborne. Perhaps. No, God, I was so close. When you got your health down initially, it went to 12, but jumped up to 20. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Well, I'm back in the healing tent. Blah. Well, I got the part. Am I gonna do that every time I come back? I'm not a huge fan of that mechanic. Alright, now we can fix this piece of junk. Hey, that's rude. Give the ventricore to the sentinel golem. Ventricore detected. Analysis of previous holder. Known holder. Drawing of the ocular device in Oh, I hate this. I don't like that. So friend just had friend just had their like friend give their heart to them. No, this is so sad. But like this, we might as well dance to this sick house music while it's happening. Oh God. Restoring factory settings. Hello, my name is Friend Forever. I'm your personal encrypted memories decryptor. I decode these encrypted memories and send them to the pillars inside the vortex. Wait a minute! Did Friend just factory No, I hate this! I don't like this! So does Friend not remember anything anymore? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It just gets worse and worse. It does. In order to decrypt these memories, I will need you to sacrifice one person from the camp. Every single time we do it. Personally, you will have to kill them in bloodthirsty combat, and they will tell you about their tragic backstory while you do it. And when you finish them off, they will tell you that they always saw you as a friend. Once decrypted, you can find them using our memory pillars. Excessive use of memories is dangerous for your health. To decrypt, please bring an encrypted memory. Hydrate, redeem. Blah. Warning, decrypting requires Memonites, material not included. To thank you for your trust, we're giving you your first decrypted souvenir, a beat bolt. A unique fusion between precision crossbow and thrilling rhythm game. We hope we have met all your expectations. Please consider giving us 5 stars on... Not sure I'm feeling this. Not in demo. So I picked up 2 things that are just not in the demo. Okay. Fire with the right timing to inflict criticals. But I can't start with it, right? I just can find it. It's like a meta progression. Tell Eperin that Friend Forever's been repaired. Okay. Excuse me. I heard you repaired the golem. I am proud of you, recruit. Or should I say, grunt? Haha. I'm sure using Friend Forever will be crucial for the future of the Ark's inhabitants. Now that you're one of the Leapers, I'm giving you this rescue fish. It allows you to rescue survivors from the vortex during future expeditions. Remember, the more victims we repatriate, the more the Ark will develop. Good luck, Grunt. Come back to me if you make any more interesting discoveries. Yay, rescue fish! I'm gonna start... I'm gonna pay 20 cogs to start with a weapon. That way, ooh, Makaba's bark. Builds a flying bark to store Makaba's collection so you can change your appearance. Neat. I'm gonna do that so that I can, start with a second weapon that I can use my alter attack with. Oh, right. I am going to go turn on my armor class real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Memory decryption. Okay. So, immediate ripping out of my heart, as well as their friends, notwithstanding, like, this game is pretty neat. Oh, okay. So it starts here and I can just, oops, maybe I shouldn't have bought that other one then. Well, no, I can replace my basic cleaver with it. Whoa. Ah. So firing with 2 criticals in a row is the trigger for the alter attack with the crossbow, which means that the crossbow is really good for getting alter attacks out. All right, let's begin the expedition. Don't worry, I can find your art. I just need to get to this obstacle course full of deadly lasers. Yeah. Oh, hey, I get to start with the Raven Blade. I'm replacing the fish knife, clearly. Thank you, fish knife, but, Raven Blade it is. Alright, let's try one more time to get through Golem Gardens. I'm sure this time we can pull it off. Hey, this is the game by the Dead Cell Devs. It is! Hey, Goo, how you doing? So yeah, we're just playing some, we're just doing some Next Fest demos today. We're having a bit of a slightly less formy, less form permanent, a little more fluid stream. I found some Memmonite dust. We just sweeping a bit of wind, we are. Thought you could keep that from me. I am not trickable. Ow. That one's a little tricky to do because it's not lining up with this music this time. Actually, not sure it lined up with the other music. I feel like the crossbow It would be better if it lined up with the music. Yeah, it would be better. Like, it would make I do agree. I do understand that it would make the weapon potentially faster or slower, depending on the music that's playing. But I feel like that would be a better way to approach it. Because, like, it kind of incentivizes you to not listen to the music as it stands. Dang it. Because that's a really easy way to throw people off of... That's a really easy way to throw people off rhythm. And hey, maybe they want it that way. Who knows? Getting the ultra attack is kind of difficult with this because the enemies don't like to stand still very often. Fluid stream as opposed to plasmatic? Absolutely! Expindo! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Not sure what these do. Button! Nah! Nah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, I can't. You can't attack outside of... You can't attack out. You can't dash outside of your attacks easily. Okay, well, I think I have... Ugh. Alright, I've seen... obviously not all of the demo for Windblown, but I think I've seen enough at this point. This is cool. I'm enjoying the... Oh. It's not there anymore. Well, how do I get it to show up? Is it just random that sometimes the beat bolt shows up or not, or... I guess once the first time you unlock it, it gives it to you for free, and then every time after that you have to find it later. She's seen enough. Yeah, sorry, I've seen enough. Metabia, welcome. Thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Yeah, I think I've seen enough of the game so far. I'm not trying to make that sound mean. Oh no, the wheel stream. It has, because we got it really quickly, so clearly there are more people now. We don't want it to go too fast, you know? So yep, I raised the price a little bit. But that's fine. I know you guys can do it. I know you can do it. I believe in you. So... I guess, okay, I'll try to be a little constructive criticism. I like the setting. Animals are always fun. Talking animals are always fun. The combat is pretty fast, but the enemies are really, really fast. So it feels a little, I don't know, maybe it's a little too blood pumping. Maybe make the enemies react a little bit slower because they attack pretty much immediately after you see them. I don't know. So you kind of have to immediately dodge every single time you start a combat. Not sure, that might be what they were going for, and I'm not sure that's really a bad thing. It's just, I noticed that it was a little too, the combat felt a little too chaotic. It feels like they just are attacking very, very frequently. Not saying that, oh yeah, no, I get you, Welkin. Are we voting on demos, or is it whatever we find? I actually have a collection of demos that I want to get through a few of them, and then you guys can like suggest some for me to play next. But I actually have a collection. I went through and found a a decent number that I actually went through and found 8 of them, it seems. 8 that I think are really, look really, really cool. So yeah, Windblown. I think it has potential. The music. You need to change the HUD music, the hub music. You need to change the hub music. I don't like that you have to kill your robot's best friend and then wipe its memory so that it forgets that its best friend ever died. I don't like that. That was awful and actually legitimately scarring. That's what it is. I don't like the fact that you throw up every time you die and come back to life. That's really kind of unpleasant. But I guess it's good incentive not to die, huh? Yeah, the boss fights are interesting. Maybe change the... Sure. Maybe change the time. Maybe allow the players to dash out of... Maybe make the dash out frames for attacks a little more lenient. The fact that you can cancel combo strings with dashing, but maybe make it a little more lenient so they have more control. Because the enemies attack so quickly, they give you like half a second of leeway from before when they declare their attack to when they actually perform the attack. So it's just I feel like if you're going to do something like that, you want to give your player more control over their character. Because right now it felt like I had less control than my opponents did. And in some games that works. But I don't think it works in this game. This game feels like it should be a fast, blood-pumping adventure. And it feels like it felt like I just didn't have enough control over my character for that to work. If you have time near the end, I noticed a certain demo from last Next Fest is back up for this one. Oh, don't worry. I think I know which one it is. Viral, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Let's see. What should we pick now? I think I want to try this one. This sounds really scary and also really exciting. That's right, you guys. Click. It's spooky game time. This game is called One Socket. Whatever you do, don't boot up the demo of Cracktorio. Oh, thank you, Malivia. Okay. All right. So One Socket is a game where you have, from what I can tell, it is a, oh no, but a multiple socket thingy by a multiple, yeah! From what I can tell, this is a horror game where a horror point and click adventure game where you have to solve puzzles using gizmos and gadgets, but you only have one power socket to power your items. So I'm not exactly sure what this is going to be about, aside from trying to survive and how exactly the puzzles are going to present themselves, but I'm excited. What? Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Ah, it is sustained and sheltered us against the harsh world outside. Oh, thank you. But our food supply is dwindling. Stocks are running critically low. Our old methods of production have failed us. Did anybody catch what the first sentence was? Because I didn't catch it. It's only a matter of time before we have nothing left to eat. Except for wallets and scissors. Here at Edition Labs, we're working hard to provide for the... for the future. Oh, nuclear dome. Gotcha. Ooh, limes. But we need your help. Volunteer for our research team today. Never go hungry again and safeguard our society's future. Sign up today. Call 15505. This does look quirky. I agree. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's no movement mechanic. Okay. There's no, it's all point and click movement. All right, what's over here? Telephone. All right, I plugged in the telephone. Let's see how is that a sword? No, pickaxe. 15505. Could have sworn that's what it said. Can I put it back? Oh, no, that is what it said. Oh, but it's apparently they're already taken out or something. Maybe the number's out of service? Maybe? Oh, God. Loaf, you gotta get those, Loaf, you gotta get those limes! I want those limes! Yes? Hello? What is that? Can you hear me? Yes. Thank you for your participation. Though the purpose of this experiment is classified, I will do my best to help you by going through some of the basics of how this test will work. You were watching a TiVo recording. Oh no, not TiVo! Let's start by taking a look at the generator. It's on your right. Here. This generator will give power to your devices. I would advise you to keep it powered. Oh. Oh, it's kind of like Dead by Daylight. Oh, geez. All right, cool. Hold your mouse on the generator to charge it. Click when the handle reaches the green to charge it faster. There it goes now. Look towards the room again. You have one socket. And a lot of plugs. This is a really, I'm feeling this, the vibes of this are already really good. One socket to power all of your devices. Now, to power a device, simply click on the plug of that device. Bloop. Try it now. Click the plug located on the bottom left of the socket. Click. Very good. You might have wondered how you complete this experiment. Oh, it's the camera. Well, look behind you. You will need a code to complete this experiment. When you have survived long enough, and yes, I do mean survived, I will call you on this phone and tell you a digit of the code. Now let me tell you about the clock. Please, plug it in. Plug it in. Scratches. You need to disconnect the plug you have currently connected by clicking on it again. Blump. 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 Where's the... Which one is the clock? Very good. If you look towards it, you will see the time ticking up. I will give you digits of the code periodically as this timer goes up. So remember to keep it plugged in if you want to get out of here. Oh, you can't... This is very... Oh no. This is gonna be like really... This is gonna be like very Five Nights at Freddy's, isn't it? Where I have to like... Make sure to keep it plugged in and then like... Take the clock out, check the lights, make sure there are no monsters around me, and then go back and put myself in darkness. Now turn on the close lamp again. I fully expected a monster to be right there. There's a speaker hanging on the wall. You will need it to scare away the creature in the dark. I'm sorry, the what now? The noise from the speaker is the only thing it fears. I can't wait for the completely necessary kart racing spin-off that everyone asked for. Or the movie. If you look closely at the speaker, you can see the amount of charge it has left. Starring Josh Hutcherson. This charge's limited. If it runs out, you have nothing to defend yourself with. So this is Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's an interesting... I'm not gonna. I don't want to be reductive. I don't want to be reductive. This is an interesting concept. It's not just Five Nights at Freddy's. I apologize for that. I apologize for the jumping statement. It seems to take a lot of inspiration from it, though. But it is a very neat original concept where you only have Emmy without a suitable wiring pun. Oh no! I should have made a joke about cable television earlier. Wait. I wish I had a 12 gauge shotgun, but all I've got is this 1 gauge wire. Waka waka. One night it forgot to pay bills, yeah. Thank you. The duality of man. It does actually. Boo, thank you. Thank you for the booze. That'll do well enough. I like it. Thank you, Melody. This charge is limited. If it runs out, you have nothing to defend yourself with. That was everything from me. Good luck. Okay. Do I hear noises? Huh? Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ! Are you gone? Oh my God. Why is this thing down here? This is not OSHA compliant. Oh my God. And what is this? Oh. Listen, sir. They also applied for the lime. Oh, they want limes. That makes sense. Oh, my generator's out. Oh, geez. This is gonna be a tough game. Yeah. You're so scary. Get out of here. Wow! Need to make sure my generator stays charged. They do the jump scare noise every single time he shows up too, which actually makes this really a bit campy and silly. It almost feels like a bit of a parody. It's just saying hi, you know. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's right. You're right. I don't need to be mean. I can be hello, friend. Listen, I can be a good neighbor. I can be a good neighbor. I know. Listen, I can do this. I can be a good neighbor. State Farm is there. What? You are doing well. I've got another challenge for you. Shotgun roulette guy really let himself go. True. Plug in the close lamp and look at the wall behind you. Close lamp. This puzzle will test your memory. What do you mean? Completing it will refill your speaker charge slightly. Oh, no. Okay, now it's like keep talking, nobody explodes beats Five Nights at Freddy. I can't believe this. I hope they just keep throwing more and more nonsense at me. I advise you to solve it. Speaker charge is very vital to your survival. Anyway, the first digit of the code is 6. Remember it, because I will not repeat it. Okay. What just happened? Oh, did I just die? Why did it automatically unplug my close lamp? Whatever. Buddy! Simon's dead. No, wait. Diamond says. What? Hi again. I forgot to say that we have had instances where the clock display would break. But don't worry, when this happens, it is just the display that is broken. I will still know the value of the timer, so I will be able to call you at the appropriate times. Thank you. This is... Ah, jeez. Yay, I did it! Alright, this is like, this is so complicated. There's so much going on. Okay, he's not here. Okay. Hello, sometime! What? Oh my goodness. Hey, look, you're still in the... Thank you! One socket. 3 followers. Wait, I can't do it again? Uh-oh. Yeah, I noticed that. I could still hear the beeping. Yeah. Okay, so you don't really need to play it for very long. I probably wasted a lot more charge than I really needed to. Oh, whoa, hello. That was good. I was not expecting, because he didn't warn me about that one. Ooh, that was close. I almost died there. What? What was that sound? What? What do you require from me? Oh my god. Jesus. So yeah, this is a very, it's a really, like, you gotta get into the rhythm kind of. Yeah, what? I'm very impressed. You should probably hurry up and get out there. The monster is getting very aggressive. I have another puzzle for you to solve. Just like the first puzzle, completing it will give you more speaker charms. The second digit of the code is 1. Wait. Oh! Okay, but I need to use the close lamp too. Oh, no! What is... This was... Okay. No. No. Okay. Ah, the clock display's broken. Good! Thank you for leaving. Thank you for shopping at Walmart. Although if you know the game Mouthwashing, I do. I've played it on a wheel stream. I did. I was just thinking, why isn't it attacking from the other hallway? Yeah! That is a good question. Stop! It's getting more aggressive, which means it requires longer, it requires more time. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry you missed it. Okay, I need to solve this puzzle. So the top one is Swoopy Doop. How many is on this wheel? Okay. So the top one is that little, like, 3 symbol? That one. This game is really good. This is a really good, like, time management horror game. I'm actually really digging this. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I get it. This thing. Nope. Do a little bit more, do a little bit more. Because this is our win condition. This is how we get out of here. And then that thing. Is that not right? Did I not do it right? Ah! Okay, cool. Ah! Power's out! Woo! Hello, friend! Good to see you, neighbor! Oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of charge. I'm out of charge for my machine. That's gotta be it. Did I get more charge? Oh, did I do it? Yes, okay. Okay, we got it. There seems to be a button. Thank you, board. Well, I'm glad I didn't submit it because that wasn't the right answer. There's absolutely no way I survived this. Okay. He probably doesn't like immediately come from the left as soon as you hit on the front, at least not after the first number. Did I like it? Not really. Sorry. You almost got it? Maybe. I mean, this is only the third number. I have 5 numbers I need, don't I? How did that light not show up, you? Listen, sir. This is getting to be a little much. What? You have satisfied me. I have gathered enough data for my experiment. For now. The final digit of the code is 3. I thought it was 5 digits. I didn't realize there was a 3-digit code. Yay! I did it! Well done. Now the next challenge awaits. Yeah, that was really fun.
Hot stuff coming your way!
I'm gonna do it while playing Flappy Bird. What is with all the noises? Okay, I'm glad yeah, that's what I thought, yay! Whoa, the break room. Limes! Wait, no, there are no limes. Yeah, they're saving the limes for a reward. Oh, this feels very, Inscription, actually. A break room where you get to solve puzzles to learn stuff. Another escape room, custom games, hey? Okay, so, yeah, I will, absolutely be considering that for an actual purchase. That is a super cool game. A super cool game. One socket, highly recommend it. Really, really fun horror game. A really good time management horror game that kind of does, I feel like it really does a nice spin on the whole Five Nights at Freddy's formula that I feel like they were inspired by. I'm not saying they're ripping them off. I'm saying they were clearly inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's with the monster getting close to you in the dark. And I think the spin they took on it with you only having one power socket is really tense, nerve-wracking, and good. Really good. Because you have to constantly be thinking like, oh god, I gotta switch between all this stuff. And I loved it when you had the puzzle that actually required the lights, the little spinny dial one, because that one actually required you to give up your time in order to recharge your charging thing, your siren, your alarm, which I think that was really, really good. I give that a good score. One socket developers, you won me over. That was really good. Really great Spooktober game. That was fun. I liked one side. I will later, but I'm not doing it on stream. I'm actually going to do it right now, but I wanted to do it. I didn't want it to like show my Steam on stream. Yay! That was really fun. Okay, so that was one socket. All right. What is another one I wanted to play? I believe the next one I downloaded was something. Oh, we can actually. We'll do this one. We'll do this one next. We don't want to do 2 spooky games in a row. Click. Light back on. Congrats, Goo. No Flappy Bird, please. I give this game a 1 socket out of 1 score. That's clever. So let's see. I think I'd like to check out this Somber Echoes demo. I think this is an action RPG. One of these, there are 2 that I downloaded. Okay, so pretty sure I don't want to do that because I'm pretty sure if I do this, it'll make me reboot my computer. So I guess we're not playing Somber Echoes. I guess I'll visit the website. Oh, hold on. Oh, the game is still launched. Oh, come on! This is a new game! What are you doing? Ugh. No, get out of here! Comfy, yeah! What? Okay, we're not playing Somber Echoes, and I'll play it. I'll figure out a way to play it in my off time, I guess. This will just be one that I have to play in my off time. All right, instead of that, let's play the AI Limit demo. This looks really cool. The hero for this is really pretty. The box art, one might say. I really want to give it a shot. All right, this is called AI Limit. Ooh. Ooh, very Code Vein right off the bat. Okay. Oh, yeah, I love how they managed to still create a lot. I love it when they manage to create a lot of detail even when everything is just the same color. The blues and grays, very somber, dull colors and everything, but like you've got this big tower in the middle, got the sky. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Good title screen. Let's see what this is all about. Redstone of the branch and teleporting using mud takes more time than what is subjectively perceived by the bladers. What does that mean? Kind of reminds me of Nier. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Which is another game I need to put on my list. Oh. Yeah.
Where is this?
Voice acting. Okay, some mild stuttering issues. Hopefully those will go away. It's like the Bob Ross episode where he paints for a colorblind viewer. Oh, wow, I didn't even know he did that. That's awesome. Yeah, this is very Code Vein. Press circle to perform a buster. Nope, that just backsteps. You can't just throw around proper nouns without telling people what they mean. What, who, me? Hold X while running to sprint. Ah, ooh, sword. Rusty longsword. R1 basic attack, R2 special attack. It's a Dark Souls game. Wait, what is this? Yep, it's a Soulsborne. But what's the little 70% meter in the bottom? Sync rate represents the quantity of mud energy available to you. Sync rate reaches a maximum of 100%. Sync rate is categorized into multiple levels, which directly determine a blader's prowess in battle. Empty energy attacks deal much less damage. Energy level 1 deals standard damage. Level 2 attacks deal more damage. Hitting enemies with basic attacks increase your sync rate, while getting attacked reduces it. When your sync rate drops to 0, you will enter a weakened state. Oh, okay. Oh, they'll want to extend the spell frame. I don't have spells. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, it's my hand. Near. Oh, I like that. Hello. Gotcha. Alright, 83%, not bad. Oh, hello. How's it going? I don't think he likes me very much. Wait, no, you can see the twinkle in his eye. We're best friends. Let's see. Uh-oh, dead person. Mud ball. Equip items to shortcut slots to use them quickly. Alright. Use it to restore a small amount of life over a certain duration. So this sounds like, life gems from Dark Souls 2. Gotcha. Yeah, this is actually really cool so far. I'm liking this. I mean, wait, I was gonna say, you guys know I love Soulsborne games, but I don't think I've ever actually played one on the channel. Oh, hello. That looks like it's gonna be an optional kill you immediately mini boss. Replenishes mud energy and increases sync rate. Okay, seems like a pretty good item to have. Can I sneak up? Nope. Warp. Okay, mud ball? Oh no! That attack sink. What's up? Yeah, that attack just straight up kills you. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so I definitely don't want to deal with that guy. Wait, is this where I started? Hold on, this is a new area. I just got Asylum Demon, I think. No, it's not. I just didn't remember. This is where I got the sword. Nope, this is the same. Sink. I'd like to see you play more of them. I mean, I could certainly, I mean, maybe, but I've played so many of them that I don't really think there's much. There are very many left for me to play. They sunk my battleship, they did. I want to beat that guy, but he's got so much HP that I'm going to have to perform perfectly for a really long time, and I don't really think I want to bother with that. His attacks are really easy to read, but again, if he lands that tail swipe one time, the attack that just straight up kills you. The Healy pellets, oh, do they? I didn't even notice. I wasn't able to focus on it. Thank you for letting me know. I had like 50%. Jeez. All right, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with him then. Let's continue on. Maybe if I get some cool spells from my spell frame. Use rolls and dodges to evade enemy attacks. Yeah, circle while locking is a dodge. Oops. Alright. Whoops. Kick! A cheap product that may raise the interest of merchants. Okay, so it's like, yeah, it's crystals. Is there I don't know. I tried it. I think I tried it. Upon acquiring a new weapon, you will learn its skill. Use weapon skill. Using a weapon skill costs mud energy, resulting in a decrease in sync rate. When your sync rate is at level 2 or higher, your weapon skills receive a greater damage bonus compared to basic attacks. When your sync rate level is empty, your weapon skill will not function as intended. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby! Now that's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Hey, awesome. I am an Xbox and Switch player. What is this game about? Can you show around? Absolutely. Hello, Xbox 9488. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching me play a new demo for a Soulsborne called AI Limit. This is my room. This is the stream you're in currently. This is my best friend, Mufi. Hello, baby. This is my spooky tea that has a redecoration for Halloween. That's my Batman Forever poster in the back. That's the Phantom audience up there. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Let's pick up. Yeah, I didn't expect you to do that. Kick. 2 mud balls. Wait, I can only hold 3 of them. Neat. Might as well use one then. Okay, yeah, that's very Life Gem-esque. Hello, friend. Gotcha. Predictable. Yeah, and then this is in order to introduce this person to the new and wonderful Lo-Fi Lady stream. We're gonna need the power of the moon. Magical Mufi. Hey, yo, baby. All right, that's 2 dudes down there. Crystallized remains. I still don't think I can do anything with the spell frame. I can access the notepad, but... Oh, L2 does something, but it doesn't seem to do anything right now. Spell. Item, weapon 2. Okay. Wait, broken branch. Teleports you back to the branch. Okay, cool. Hello, friend. Oops, I was trying to use my skill. Ah, he's backing up. I'll wait till I'm a little less healthy to use my mud balls. Can I, like, crouch? Ah, yeah. They do have some backstabs. Fatal Strike. Oh, they give you a marker for it. Whoa. They give you a marker for it. Fantastic. That's what I wanted to. That's a nice quality of life upgrade. Backstab arm. Throw it forward to trigger an explosion. Firebombs. How do I... No, not use. How do I put... Ow! Rude! How do I use items... How do I set items in my... Equipment. Here we go. Sad that you can't backstab enemies like in, that you can't, backstab enemies that are aware of you, but... Oh, those look like stronger enemies. Hey, buddy. They turn a little too quickly. I don't think I can... I'm trying to do the Bloodborne visceral attack thing, and I don't think that's a thing. Hello? You guys are just torsos. What could you possibly do to me? I really like that the weapon arts don't use MP. They actually use the sync rate system. That's actually a really fun stealth-focused Soulsborne. Yeah, maybe a little. Seems like I'm a little, at a disadvantage here, just generally speaking. Oh god, this is so good! Okay, I am really looking forward to... Oh! Wait! Okay, sewer cleaner, huh? Alright, I was kind of hoping you'd be on my side, but that's not how Soulsborne games work. Ah, dang. Now what? Alright, you take a significant amount of damage. Ah, I have a dash attack. Alright. Oh, I thought that would... Okay, that's fine. Gotcha. Say goodbye, sewer cleaner. Yes! Whoa! The railgun spell! Yes! I cast Global Thermonuclear War! Spell refers to techniques that utilize mud energy to generate various effects. Equip spells in the equipment menu to get additional aid in combats. Casting spells cost mud energy, resulting in a decrease in sync rates. Spells okay, 2 or higher, they receive a greater overall bonus compared to basic attacks. You will not be able to cast any if your sync rate is empty. Oh yeah, baby! I will now cast the ultimate spell, Gun. Alright, my equipped spell is... Oh, interesting. Oh, it forms a railgun around my hand. That's so cool. Oh, this game rules. Oh. Now I need the ultimate spell. Heal. Yeah, there's literally no way they will give me a healing spell in this game. Hello?
Lord Asteria. Ah, finally.
Gale, is that you?
Nascent Blader.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you for helping us deal with the Void.
The Void.
You're here looking for branches, right? Then go and meet the Branch Weaver.
Go!
Her lordship is waiting for you.
And meet the Branch Weaver.
Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
Thanks, Gale. Have a nice day. Alright. Let's continue on. Aha! I made the right decision. Pick pure crystal. Whoop. What are these little orbs? Oh. Anime. She floats.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Well, thank you. You mind showing me around? Whoa. Ooh, you're tall. You're so tall. Even when you're not floating like 5 inches off the ground, you're so tall.
I'm Asteria, the Branch Weaver. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
What's this place?
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Heavenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
Okay. I'll do my best. That's the second tallest person I've ever seen, yeah. Oh, wow. This fruit also reminds me of Code Vein. I don't think that's my hand. Just calling it now. Oh. Memories. You may discover and repair branches scattered throughout the world. While resting near a branch, your life and sync rate are fully restored. Additionally, it replenishes life dew and other items stored at branches. Please be aware that all defeated enemies will respawn after the rest. Bladers can teleport between restored branches. In addition, you can enhance your abilities, enhance your weapons, and perform other actions at a branch. Yep. This is classic Souls-like gameplay. I don't think it's my hand either. What? Then whose hand is it?
This way. The branch is functional once more.
Yay!
Now please, take this. This life dew will mend your body.
That's what I needed.
It will be replenished once connected to the branch. Please, make good use of it.
Sure thing.
What happened?
Tell me your vision of the
When I
brain.
touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
Keep seeking branches, and one day you will be able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking
Are you sure?
branches.
Are you sure you didn't just...
Leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell. To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey. For this purpose, I am offering you a parting gift.
I like stuff.
Now, make your choice.
Choice! Oh, I knew it! Okay, extra ability points. So the Blader Longsword is life, vitality, and strength. Bladers are... Okay, so we're deciding if we want to go with a medium speed, medium damage, one-handed weapon, a low speed, high damage, two-handed weapon, or a high speed, probably low damage, dual wielded like finesse weapon where we're like spinning around and doing lots of cool tricks and stuff. I'm gonna take the Blader Swords. I typically like to go for high speed, high speed, high technique gameplay. I don't typically play like the big lumbering tank characters. I like to either go for magic or speedy daggers and stuff. I'll go with the Blader Swords.
So, you have accepted your first mission.
Oh, they keep showing up
The
in different...
path ahead
Nope, I
is
agree.
open. It is time to proceed. Go meet humans. Find the scattered branches and restore them, as this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
Life Dew is a restorative item generated by branches when you rest it. No way! Oh, Life Dew is set to a different item slot! Oh, my heart! I never even knew I needed that! Oh, these guys really know what they're doing! These are great quality of life upgrades. Okay, so the Life Dew is set in its own separate slot. You press up to use it instead of down. I like it! Now I have a question. Is it slow recovery or instant? Please be slow. Please be slow. Like slow-ish. That's fine. I do actually like the idea of slow-ish, because I think Dark Souls 1 or 2 did something like that. They had to be a slow-ish healing, which is still, it's kind of tense, and I've never played with something like that, so it would be really fun if that's what they decided to go with. Enhance the Rusty Longsword. Skill triangle, home run swings. Oh. I need luminous carbon. Upgrade. Okay, I can upgrade myself. Right now I'm gonna hold off because I don't know exactly what I'm trying to go for as far as like what I want. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Not exactly what sure what triangle does. They said something. How did they say to switch weapons? I don't recall. Oh, darn it. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. They told me how to switch weapons. Triangle. Oh! Oh, I didn't equip the other one, of course. Because I probably shouldn't. Ubisoft's Climax new thing unlock map section is the worst as far as recurring mechanics go. Yeah. And that actually ended up in even in games like Shadow of Mordor, the Middle-earth series. My better yet, give me none of them. I'll just use my fists. I gotta kill fast and swords too slow. Bonfires are not the worst recurring mechanic. Bonfires are a really good mechanic, personally. For me, I feel personally that bonfires are a great mechanic. I love like you're in this scary, dangerous area and you're like running around. You're like, oh god, I need a safe haven. And you see one and you're like, there you go. The sigh of relief you get when you see a bonfire is so great. And they're definitely an upgrade from the usual checkpoints. Yeah. There's an item over there. All right, looks like we're just continuing on. Very Dark Souls. Very Dark Souls. We're just going. Oh, hello. How's it going?
Lord Asteria has warned us. The area is plagued with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast?
Who's talking?
And end up getting wounded like this? Well, there is nothing worth scavenging in that dump. Huh? A new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me.
I didn't notice that
If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
But I'm muddy. I didn't notice I was wearing like high heels. Oh my god, what are those like? It's difficult. What are those like 6-inch heels? Oh my god. I am a force to be reckoned with. It's a way to bloat gameplay time? What is? I hate how open world design has taken over the industry and become the standard. Yeah. It depends on the open world. Some are better than others. Open world for open world's sake is a bit painful. Yeah, I mean, open world can be really fun. It's nice to just be like, hey, go nuts. And then you like can do whatever you want, but also I understand that like sometimes it feels like a game doesn't really need to be open worlds. Ow. Double attack, huh? Didn't see that coming. Whoa! Whoa! That's a cool special attack. Okay, so my skill is rather, portable ignition. Imbue your weapon with the power of fire! Hey, fire paper! Alright, portable ignition is good. Elden Ring, also I miss JRPG world maps. Fair. Elden Ring does open world, but sections it off into chunks with clear checkpoints and divisions between areas and regions. True! Other Soulsborne games have done that as well. Where you can make choices of which direction you want to go. Dark Souls 3 is a little less about that than the other ones, which got a lot of people complaining about it. A mud ball, some crystallized remains. But yeah, I don't think open world in general is bad. They're just like anything, it's not really black and white. Give me a world map with some chill lo-fi beats to explore the world too. Yeah, baby. He's crawling. Oh, he lunging. Oh, my sync rate's low. I need to stop. Ow! No! No! because it might be open world, but it's usually constrained to a... Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay. So it looks like they went with the idea of when you die, you lose a portion of your crystals. Yeah, I know. I believe that. I understand. Here's a giant open field for you to explore. Now go find the handful of shiny marbles we threw into the deep grass, wherever. Listen, you joke, but that activates my magpie brain. I didn't call the elevator. Forgot I even had an elevator there. I don't understand the aspects we dislike about. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a conversation. Yeah, there's no blame here. And it's a dialogue. We've opened a dialogue and we're simply tossing ideas back and forth. Wait, where did... Oh no! They died! What? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I fell to my death. Okay, so you don't collect souls in this game. You don't pick up your lost crystals. You just lose a portion whenever you die. That is... It's a choice. I think I'm ambivalent towards it. I don't think it's good or bad. I think it's fine. I don't think there's like I think there are upsides and downsides to the decision. Ow. Don't want to use my skills too often. Yeah, that's another thing I think about these blades is they hit a lot, so I think they give you a lot of excuse me, sir, but I would like to introduce you to my friend, Railgun! Oh, come on. It's a railgun. Alright. JRPG open worlds, like you mentioned, are also nice. The open world is just a vehicle between locations. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Surprised someone's hadn't made a comfy magpie simulator about trinket hoarding yet to be... True. Yeah. Okay, there's gotta be one out there. There's gotta be at least one magpie game. We need magpie gaming! I mean, to be fair, that's basically what most dungeon crawling games are. Untitled magpie game. Hello! That's right. Come here. That did a lot of damage. And he's gonna lunge. Raven! Oh, whoops. I wasn't locked on. I need more mud. He had a lot of health. Wait, how do I get... Oh, okay. Blech. Alright. So yeah, this is actually a really interesting system. Your MP, it's the kind of MP system I like. But it's not just MP. Whenever you do basic attacks, you get sync rate back. And the sync rate determines how much damage you do with your attacks. Throw it forward to trigger a magnetic surge upon impact. Nice. Hey, Floisa! Except Floisa's lick. I think one thing they missed out on here was giving you garbage versions of each weapon option. Yeah, so that you could test which ones you liked the most. I agree. I agree. That would have been... Oh my god! Help! Oh, crud! Blarf. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Alright, what do I do about this? Okay, I gotta learn his moves. Alright, lunge. That's my last life, dude. Okay. If my sync gauge is empty, it won't function like I want it to. Jesus, why did that guy have so much health? I think one lap's give you enough room to explore, maybe find some hidden areas without being, well, empty. Chunky hallucination, the good version of that, and 2 others you hadn't experienced. I agree. I'm not a huge. I actually would prefer. Yeah, if they had given me the 3 weapons and then let me pick the better version of each. But I also kind of like the. Oh, hello. I also kind of like the whole like, oh, should I take the weapon I'm comfortable with or should I go with the weapon I haven't experienced yet? Which one should I try? A mechanical part, an ordinary part that may raise the interest of merchants. Okay. Aha! Chests are these big vault things. Traveler's outfit. Oh, it's just better armor. I found things in Final Fantasy 9 and 5 just because I thought, that part of the world map seems like it might have something here. Sometimes it doesn't, but, Hey, that's cute. I kind of like the other outfit better, but this one is better stats, and I still like it well enough, so I'm going to stick with it. All right. Is it possible for me to hit, like, what was that? Oh, that's laser T-Rex. Well, we found the bridge dragon. Every Dark Souls game needs a bridge dragon. Help! No! Instant death? Thankfully, these sandbags will protect me. Oh, no, I didn't even find a shortcut. Laser T-Rex, typical day in a place USA. Yep. Gary, Indiana. That's great. Found secret items in 13 because there was more than one path. Ouch. Chonk. Imagine if elevators worked like this. They had a big pressure plate that you had to step on to get them to activate. And then, like, it just wouldn't activate for some people because they're not heavy enough or whatever. Being blind would stay... Yeah. Yeah, I think being... As the chair floated through space, rotating, spinning, weightless, it realized something. Its eyes were open to the cosmic possibilities. To everything around it. No floor, no ceiling, no walls. Nothing. Nothing but the open space and a question. A singular, solitary question. What do limes taste like? Forgot about you. Imagine breaking your friend by stepping on the pressure plate before the... Oh, God! Oh, no! Yeah, no. Workplace safety hazards. Where's the Crowley boy? Oh, that was mean. That was real mean. Imagine asking someone to hold the lift for you and they just step on it. Oh, God. Help? Yeah, that's, Yeah, the guys with the weapons actually have a lot more health than the other ones do. Plunging attack! You can't even pretend to be holding the... Yeah, that's true! Not this guy again. I'm leaving. I'm headed to the T-Rex, to the laser T-Rex. If I go to the laser T-Rex, maybe he will run in after me and get killed by the laser T-Rex. Kinda hoping he would hit the red torsos. Alright, time to get— oh my god, it was right there! Ah, no! The chair floating through space. Oh, I love watching it grow. It's so good! Link branch, baby. Upgrade. Should I upgrade myself? Stability and— okay, so I'm assuming attribute details. So stability determines your ability. Stabilize your synchronization rate when attacked and increases with your level. Higher stability reduces and less sync rate. Oh. Wait, when attacked. Oh, I see. So it makes it so you lose less sync rate when you take damage. Okay, cool. What, does something increase my sync rate? No. Maybe I get increased sync rate every no, because it's 100%. Why would it go? So I can increase my LP, which I'm assuming is life points. A value that reflects your current hit points. Life decreases in attack, reaches 0, results in defeat. Conversion determines your ability to raise sync rate through attacks. That's what I would like to upgrade. So vitality raises my defenses and piercing resistance, as well as my conversion and stability. So conversion is really nice, especially for a like a fast build that likes to use lots of skills. Sync rate, but nobody ever says anything about sync rate. Exactly. Oh, I just got it. I just got it. When you die, it says sync, but with a K. That's genius. So strength raises your stability, also raises my ability with this weapon. Hold on. I need to check my with a weapon. Okay, here's the scaling. So it has C technique, E strength scaling. For anybody who's not used to the whole scaling mechanic of Soulsborne games, what that means is that's how much of about how much your stats contribute towards the damage of the weapon. So with E strength scaling and C technique scaling, it means technique is a decently contributing towards the damage of the weapon, and strength is really not at all. It still contributes a little, but not much. This longsword has D strength and E technique. Special attack, vertical slash, upward slash. I'm a little confused why the skill has a triangle button. Maybe that's a holdover from before they changed the system. Because you use L1 and R1 for your skill, not triangle. So, swift stabs. The skill is definitely correct. Oh, I'm such a goof. You can examine the skill. 20%. Weapon skill retrieved from the memory stored within the blade or swords. Unleashes a rapid burst of stabs followed by an upward thrust as the finishing move. There we go. My apologies, game designers. I'm just a bit of a goof. Standard nucleus. The most common octahedral nucleus widely used for storing and trading crystals. It responds to the holder's consciousness and actively absorbs or separates mud crystals. Wait a minute! Retention rate, absorption rate. So, oh my god! So you have just a dedicated item that tells you how much, how many crystals you get when you kill enemies and how many you keep when you die. That's awesome. Maybe there's a crystal that's like 100% retention but 0 absorption, or like 20% absorption. So you can do like a high risk, high reward. Yeah! That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking they're gonna implement. I want this game. It's so cool. Oh, I want this game. It's probably gonna get like crushingly difficult later on, but I mean, hey, they all do. You just gotta get good. Door. This is probably a shortcut.
Must be opened from the other side.
First time we've ever actually heard it said. I appreciate that, actually. All right. Well, I guess I don't need a shortcut now that I've got a little branch that I can teleport with. So I think I'm going to bank a little bit on a technique build, but spirit raises stability, spell power. Okay, so I do like magic. I don't want to diversify too much. I think I'm going to go with how much I've got 3 levels in me. I'm going to go with a couple vitalities and no, 1 vitality, couple techniques for now. Well, I didn't do any like sound or animation or anything. It's really fun. Oh, what's this? Relive memory.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Gotta get out of here quickly.
Counterfield, a standard ability provided by the Seed spell frame. Counterfield is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Activate the counterfield at the precise moment when you're about to be attacked to counter most attacks. That's what we were missing, was a parry system. Successfully countering an enemy's attack will cause them to enter a weakened state. In this case, you'll have a chance to launch a fatal strike to deal massive damage. I want to try it. I want to beat him. Time to recreate some Evo moments. Yeah! Maintenance access, Sewer Town. Wait. Oh, I'm in Sewer Town. Gotcha. Sewer Confluence. Let's go, Justin! Alright, I'm gonna beat the guy. I want to beat him. I want to pull this off. Let's see if we can. It's gonna take me a while to get over there, but I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I have a better weapon. I have a better, faster weapon. I want to beat the guy, the movie, the game. Exactly. Oh. Bodies. I wonder if that includes the Pillar Man. Yeah! I bet I can counter Pillar Man! Alright. Not here. I believe I need to go just a little bit further. I think this was... Oh, hello. Didn't remember you being there. Spiky arm! Oh, okay. The timing is real jank. There we go. They attack really quickly, so you gotta be fast. Or maybe it's a lot more lenient than I thought. Alright, I wonder if the absorption can move equipment mid-fight or not, so people are probably going to swap at last moment on boss fights. Yeah, actually. That's a really good point. Whoa, hold on! Wait, so they just need to be in an attack animation? That doesn't seem right. That seems a little, but some things... Okay, so some bosses and strong enemies can't be parried in some Souls games. So I'm gonna need to test some stuff. That's really easy to do. That's startlingly easy to do. I'm gonna try to sneak up on this guy. I don't think I can though. I think they programmed him to be... Yeah. Oh my god, I got him! Whoops. Luminous carbon! Hey! Take that, giant man! Thank you! The parry system in this game is really lenient. Oh, that was really fun. Thank you! Thank you! Okay, how do I get back? I guess this way, huh? This game is really lenient. I feel like lenient parries mean things will get interesting later. Perhaps. You might be right. What's this? Oh, it's an item he dropped. I missed it. Crystallized remains. We haven't even met a shopkeeper yet. Might as well beat up the helpless enemies for crystals. Sorry, guys, but I need money. Well, I am sold. I'm sold on this game. I really, really enjoy it. The parry system in Sonic Frontiers where you can just hold down the buttons. No! No! Oh, that's gross. There are some parry systems like that and like, I think there was like one fighting game that had something like that, but it cost you like a meter while you were doing it. Also, open world design works for... Yeah, because Sonic's whole thing is going moving around at the speed of sound. Faultless defense. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's teleport back to maintenance access. Let's see. I think we might be close to another boss. I feel like we might be near the end of the demo. Maybe, not sure. Hey, Laser T-Rex. Sure would like to get that stuff, but he fires too quickly. Looking around everything. God, that's so nice. Oh man, that's too easy. You guys gotta make it harder for me. Please don't make it harder for me. Crystallized remains, that's good. I'm only kidding. Steam. Oh, a puzzle. Oh, or just like a really good scary moment. I'm trying to... My button press didn't go through properly. So there's an empty... see also Spider-Man. So there's an empty Spider-Man PS4 I haven't played. Oh yeah, no. Open World Spider-Man was awesome. I guess I can go through the mist. There's a really good... Oh. Oh hey! Wait! Never mind. I'm not where I thought I was. A free mud ball. There we go. I love the use of steam to obscure your vision. That's brutal. Oh, he can see me though. I'm gonna try this. Oh, he still counted as what? Unaware. Gotcha. Can I parry projectiles? I don't think so. I can! Oh, whack! Oh, that's nice. You did more than parry and I did! Oh, I love it. Not very blurry for an Unreal game. Rude. Oh, hello. Portable electrification. Nice. I don't know what enemies are weak to yet. Oh, okay. That was really funny. Oh, it looks like it actually staggers them slightly if you use it even when they're not attacking. Wait, no, not another guardian guy, as just a regular enemy. Uh-oh, I was trying to use my skill and it wouldn't let me. Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me do anything? Okay, that was weird. Sync. That's fine. We can make it back. Larry is what happens when you don't tweak the settings. Oh, shame. God, how long is this demo? I'm really enjoying all the time we get to play, we get to spend with this. Sadly, not every Unreal dev takes notes from Threat Interactive. A lot of customization, but if they aren't used, you get a lot of issues. Oh, shame. Whoops. Boom. Alright, well, I used a lot of sync rate. I'm gonna need to charge. Oh! Kick. Oh, hey, wait. Can I... Bleh. Huh? Oh. I'm just gonna run. Let's try to run and create some distance. Hold on, I want to see if I can parry it over to him. Oh, that does no damage. Okay. Oh, he's taking his time. He knows I'm in danger. Because that guy is a little difficult to parry. I'm gonna use a mud ball. Oops. Actually, as it turns out, this is a Unity title. Well done on the day. Yeah, honestly, no joke. This game looks amazing. I could note that does actually make sense. If you guys remember those balls from earlier, the little balls with the wires. Those were clearly the same one that was kind of like tilted and turned and copied and pasted, which is totally fine. Reusing assets like that is 100% viable. I'm not shaming them, just something I noticed. That's why I didn't bring it up the first time. But it makes sense. God, all the movements and everything are so clean. All the homies hate poorly unoptimized Real or poorly optimized Unreal. Fair enough. Oops! That did nothing. I can't... I gotta... His attack is so fast that I can't properly... I can't parry it. Alright, no parrying for this guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, why isn't it working? Ah. Come on. Jesus Christ! Thank you for dying at Walmart! Ugh. Crystallized remains. Where am I going? Where do I go? Imaging your skills might not work properly. Yep, it sure did. Was I not supposed to go that way? Wait, was that not the... Wasn't the... Where do I go? Oh? Stone. Hello? What's up?
Why are you standing here? Are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost!
I'm trying to find a way to continue. Wait, so... Was I not supposed to... Where am I supposed to go? Did I miss the care combo? Oh, I did miss the care combo. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Hydrate, redeem. Alright, everybody up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor, twist and turn, stretch yourself all around, stretch your arms, legs, head, neck, bones. We've been here for a while. I'm really enjoying this. This is really, really fun. Okay, so make sure you're all nice and limber. We're gonna be here for quite a bit more, so let's make sure that we're not too stiff. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Alright. I know it's some make it through. Alright, what I'm curious about is when you open up the spell frame. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. When you open up the spell frame, you can decide which... It looks like I get more L2 functions. It looks like I get more L2 functions, because I believe that little thing is the counter. Thank you, Borv. Oh, wait. Ladder. Wait, did I use this ladder earlier? Yeah. To get up here. But I'm so confused. Where am I... Supposed to go then? Is there another hole in the ground? Oh my goodness. Please don't kill me. I'm gonna use the mud ball. Ah, okay. I need more sync rate. I wasted all of it doing during that fight with the guy. Dead. Oh no. Gotcha. Whew. Okay. That massive thing is actually climbing up. I'm worried Mr. Blau is stuck up there, and I wonder how long that platform can hold. We must find him before the platform collapses. Or at least, we must get the key back. Magnetic surge, mud ball. Mechanical part. I should try using some of my consumable items. Door 4 to trigger a magnetic surge. One of the affordable weapons sold by the Grey Rhino Caravan, widely used in Heavenswell. Okay, sure. No items run. No! I can never. Hello? Excuse me. Bam. That was tricky. Oh, I need to find a branch. Like, really badly. What's this? Oh, some more luminous carbon. How much do I have now? 3. I have 3. I can upgrade my weapon. Not sure I want to yet, but it's probably a good idea. Don't even think about laying your finger on what's stored inside. Even if you sell the stuff to those ignorant rabbles on the surface, they won't pay much for it. And remember, you swore an oath. Even with Lord Asteria gone, we must continue to safeguard this armor until... Oh? Armor. Lightly used armor. Blader armor and Blader visor. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay. Gives me less poison resistance, but better everything. Better physical and electricity resistance. This... Yeah, alright, sure. Luminous carbon. It'll be safely guarded on my person, sure will. Don't worry, I'll look after the armor. This is the shortcut door. There we go. Fantastic. All right, let's upgrade. Sorry, enhance. I think I want to enhance my blader swords. Goes from 1 to wow. Okay, yeah. Gets a 13 point bonus, and it goes Technique B. The scaling upgrades to B. That's wild. Yeah, I'm going for it. Yes, please. Now I need 4 luminous carbon. Pretty standard. We're going to upgrade my technique. Oh, geez, look at how much that upgrades the damage. I'm gonna go technique upgrade for all these levels. Wait a minute, this is a 2024 release window? Wait, no way! The thing I'm worried about, it's gonna be... I have a feeling this is gonna be like $40 or $50. There's no way it's anything but, right? God, that's a good special attack. Hey guys! Oh, those guys can hurt you. Kick. Pure crystal. No boss fight yet. Found him! Run! I'm betting the Rusty Longsword will be the best weapon in the game fully. I really hope that's the case. I want that to be the case so badly. Tetris Forever was revealed last month, I think, with a 2024 release window, and it just got revealed to be coming out November 12th. Wait, revealed last month, gotcha. I'm like, wait. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got some real damage on these babies. What's this? Oh, this is an arm thing. I bet it's a new power. Shield, a standard ability provided by the Seed spell frame. Shield is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Your shield provides continuous defense against enemy attacks at a cost of mud energy. It provides complete protection against the enemy's basic attacks and a certain degree of defense against elemental attacks and ailment effects. Blocking damage reduces your sync rate, and your shield will shatter when your sync rate is too low. Blocking attacks accumulates energy for your shield. Once your shield is fully charged, it will become overloaded with diminished defensive performance. Oh, in this case, you can use Overload Blast to unleash its energy, triggering an explosion and restoring a certain amount of sync rate. Double tap L2 and you should die. God, this game is so cool. Oh my god, this game is so cool. Oh, I know this. Hold on. I know this animation. Sekiro! This is a Sekiro animation! This is what he does when he swaps his, he alternates between these. He alternates between these when he swaps out his tool. That's awesome. Oh, guys, check that out. When you... I don't know if you can see in the distance, but when you move the camera off and back on, it causes their It causes their coat to move. They're just over there like, please stop doing that. Let's see, animation reset due to occlusion culling? I suppose so. I don't really know. I can kind of infer. No! Wait a minute. Uh-oh. She's one of me. She's like a zombie. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay. Hello. Hey, friend. How you doing? Shield's getting a little overloaded. Okay. Seems like you're having a bit of a day there. Whoa, okay. Oh, double hit. Okay. Gotcha! Thought I was only gonna use the shield, didn't ya? Calm down. Yeah, calm down there, Voldo. Hey, I got some Blader swords. Wait, what did that say? Something returned. Oh, that was a boss fight, I guess? Blader returned? Blader returned. Okay, so I guess I purified them by killing them. Neat. So I got a second thing of Blader swords, which, again, would have been nice if I got the other one. You were being invaded, clearly. Yeah, I guess I was. You don't have a weapon. I don't care. No! What? Don't let me die here. Whew. All right. I wonder if duplicates have a use. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, oh, duplicates of, like, yeah, they might. Hey, friend. Got 2 mud balls. I'm gonna pop a mud ball. Kick. Oh, hey, free mud ball. They've done everything else right so far. Yeah, no joke. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Hi. Oh no! That wasn't very nice! I don't have a high enough sync rate. I was intruding on their personal space. I was. That was all my bad. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, these enemies are so scary. Why are they throwing so many of these guys at me? They're so dangerous. Oh, I'm gonna have to just run past this guy, I think. I'm gonna try to sneak up on him and gorilla stab him. Oh, come on! Everybody has a little health. I guess the other person may have been trying to repair. That's what I was thinking too. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. Mud ball. What's down here? I'll check in a second. Let's check out this door first. Can only be opened from the other side. Nope. Hello? Oh, come on. A flamethrower? Oh, sir, that's very rude. Ah, okay. That's not what I meant to use. I meant to use the mud ball. So yeah, you just kind of gotta dash around that guy. Laura's completely lost it. And that kid downstairs and the masked guy I met earlier. Can't we even have a peaceful life down here in the sewers these days? What is Lord Asteria planning by hiding in a place like this? Bone crackers! Hey! New weapon! Can I not use these? I have to have 11 strength to use these. They are sea weapons. They are technique weapons, though. They're not as strong as my level 1 blader swords, though. I think if I upgrade them, they are, but out of curiosity, can you move while shielding, or are you stuck in place? Good question. Nope, I can move. But I don't want to, I don't want to pull out the shield too much, otherwise, it'll use up my sync rate. Oh. We need more lore about Laura, yeah. I'm not gonna fall for... No! That was mean. That was real rude. Oh, literally jumped in my own shadow. That was good. A branch. Oh, boss fight for sure. Wow, putting a branch right before a boss fight? That's actually really nice. God, so cool. It was. I'm gonna go check it out now that I linked the branch. Now that I repaired the branch. Actually, I'm gonna sit first because I have no healing items and I'm almost dead. So if there's, I should go see if I. Yeah, no worries. See you soon, Bulb. Enjoy your lunch. Alright, so yeah, I am sold on AI limit. I feel like this is probably going to be the end of the demo once we kill this boss. So I'm excited to see... I'm excited to see if it actually is, or if... I'm also so... This is a really good game. Hello. Oh, hey guys.
Those bunch of ungrateful brats. As soon as her lordship perished, those wretches just ran away. And they all got killed by Law. Ha! They deserved it!
Oh. Looks like Laura's gonna be the boss!
They all wanted to go to the surface. But that's Havenswell, where the weak will only fall into prey. That's horrible. I'd rather die collecting mud.
Reminds me of... Oh. Oh, the item that was over here! 2 portable ignitions. Alright, I'm thinking that Laura is probably weak to flame. A vending machine! Yay! Alright, let's buy, a cheap product that may raise... Oh, interesting. I can buy crystallized remains. Can't sell anything for obvious reasons. I'm gonna buy a couple mud balls. Never mind, I can sell using that button. I'm such a goof. Replenishes mud energy and increases sync rate. Oh, pure crystal seems pretty good then. Goods. Crystallized remains sell for 100 each. Mechanical parts sell for 500 each. Alright, well, if this is the end of the demo, I should probably sell all these then. So that I can get some levels. So I feel like levels for the boss is going to be good. Yeah, let's go for it. Can't sell the dupe swords for much, so we're not going to bother with that. Just sell the mechanical parts. All right, 1,000 milligrams of crystals. Ooh, I like that. All right, let's head up. I'm going to equip the portable ignition because I think that is trying to tell me that fire is going to be good against him. All right, this should be this might be the end of the demo. Let's make it count. Wish listed it while you've been watching. Fair enough. Yeah, you can have extra in storage, just like Bloodborne. I think Dark Souls probably does the same thing, but it's like Bloodborne where you can only have like a small amount of an item, but you can store the rest. So yeah, it's oh wait, yeah, no, I think you can store stuff in Dark Souls, maybe? I don't recall. All right, let's upgrade ourselves. Let's grab some. We have we can get 2 levels. I think we should grab Vitality. Slightly increases my defense, but also makes it so that my conversion rate is a little higher. But I'm also thinking maybe Technique isn't too big at the moment. Spirit might be nice. Yeah, Spirit gives me a lot of spell power. I want to go for a bit of a hybrid build. I always do this, and it always ruins the game for me. But I'm going to do it anyway. I want to go for a hybrid. Does anything increase? Yes, life does. Life increases LP, and I should probably pull some life at some point. But I think I'm going to go for everything except strength. Then, yeah, life is going to be important for like a melee build. But I want to go for some magic too, because magic seems to be super duper neat. So I'm gonna grab some spirit. Let's go. Let's fight Lord. Self's an on choice, yeah, but it seems to also give you. Oh, he's got the red armor like the guys with. He looks like he is fire. I don't think I want to use fire on this guy. Lord the Lost Lancer. Alright. Too bad so far. Okay, can't parry that. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Why did I try to dodge with R1? Oh, jeez. All right. His moves aren't too difficult to predict right now. I can't use that move. Mud ball. Ah, great. Phase 2. Oh, God! I was trying to wait. I was trying to remember these tips. 1, avoid taking damage. 2, damage needed by attacking it. 3, heal if you take damage. This advice should guarantee your victory. Lord of the Boreal Valley, you're so right. There's like there's no music here though. Why isn't there any music? Nah. Why would it sometimes doesn't let me use my skill. And I'm out of mud balls. That was weird. Oh, that's a big swing attack. I'm gonna try to parry him. Oh, we killed me! Oh, that's great. Oh, okay, so the explosion can kill you. The explosion does damage. Let's try one more time. I actually think it's really neat that they do the cutscene every time. Luffy's not holding back no longer. Whoa! Grab! Okay. Am I dead? Ah! Oh, at least you didn't get Potemkin. True. Oh, you can't parry the grab. Yeah, no, you can't parry the grab. All right, good to know. Good to know. Oh man. Lord the Burninator, not actually. But all right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright. Streamer's gonna brush up on Lord? No, 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 definitely not. I am going to just beat him. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Bad places to heal. All right. Charging attack! I tried to go for something and I knew it wouldn't work. Ah, dang. Lord Death. Hello, I am back via illegal stream. Oh, Metabee is breaking the law. Unfortunately, or rather I should say fortunately, this is a Lo-Fi Lady stream. I am the law. Oh, jeez. I forgot to switch back to parry. Oh, I have literally 0 health left. Somehow. Ah, Jesus. Lord, the Lost Lancer, huh? That was the grab. Oh, God. This fight rules. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Come on, get up. Get yourself up. Come on, we can do it. We know we can. What are you doing? I'm out of... Maybe I should go get some crystals to get some mud balls. But I'm not sure. We'll see. I think we can pull this off. Okay, if I get away from him, he'll do the leaping thing. The leaping thing is actually the best attack he can do. That one is, dude, that one's pretty good too, honestly. I can't believe that didn't work that time. Come on. Why is it not working anymore? No, I keep forgetting. Dang. Cyborg says, hey, how's zero? Yeah, kind of. Sending you passing the February 2280 caller you form parties. Thanks, Borb. My phone service's extra day calls recently became a third of what they used to, so maybe I'll do illegal second jobs. Oh, illegal! Melabee's a rebel. Right. Okay. Maybe I'll chill on the trying to counter a little bit. Okay, the initial counter is way easier to do than if he just does it. Nope! Dang it! It's the distance. It has something to do with the distance. Gotcha. Come on, hit him! Oh, God, I was so close. So what's this about? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We woke up. We're something called a blader. We're trying to restore trees. We really don't know what it's about yet. this is the demo. We're kind of in the middle of trying to figure out. Apparently people have been run underground by some sort of force. Apparently this thing called mud is like a really bad substance, but we seem to be able to use it. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, no, that was a bad one. Real cyborgs, or is that just a glowy blade? I guess it's just a glowy blade. Like I said, I really don't know anything about the characters or anything yet. Sorry, I'm still trying to... We're still learning. I don't recall there being so much red on my body. Weird. Okay, so I think the, Gotcha. I'm trying to dodge. That was rude. Got him. Come on. Oh, the second hit? Gotcha! Yes! Armorium can't avoid nucleus. Oh my god! Nuclei drop from powerful enemies. Acquired nuclei can be directly equipped. Your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained upon defeating enemies, seeing great boost rate, and the percentage of crystals lost upon death. Nucleus cannot be removed. And when you replace your nucleus, you will lose a proportion of crystals. Use rare crystal nucleus to exchange for special items at merchants. Oh. Okay. So, retention rate 65%, absorption rate 80%. Can you explain to me what exactly that means then? Energy absorption low. The nucleus of a void entity has deteriorated and lost its blade or form. It contains a strong destructive will, resulting in a distortion in its crystal structure. Okay, so not quite as interesting as I was hoping. But... Huh. So, energy absorption. Sounds like energy absorption is the speed at which I absorb sync rate. Absorption rate might actually be... crystals, then? Retention rate is 65%. We might be able to buy standard nuclei from the store. Let's see what else we've got. Die too much and is a perma game over? Ah, God, I hope not. Let's see what's awaiting us. This thing was pretty long. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, does this give me a thing?
Asteria.
Oh.
What a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
The Void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumbed to madness. Though it made valiant efforts,
Yeah.
it failed to evade its doomed fate. Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch guide your path.
Okay, that seems to be a really weird feature of the armor that I was wearing, the blader armor. It had Oh, the skin bits. That's all armor. That's all armor on top of my body. Huh. Oh, even the bit with the red on the back. It's like a suit of plate armor that's designed to look like I'm wearing a tank top. That is actually kind of funny. I can respect that. Like, look, we want our women to still be protected and armored, but we still want the video game armor look, so we're gonna cheat the system and make really good armor by making it look like it covers less space, thereby acquiring higher levels of armor protection. We know what we're doing. Wonder if the meta is actually a Soulsborne team or some AI just all pull. That's a good question. We don't actually know yet. This is really reminding me of Code Vein. In Code Vein, you start out in like a crypt area, lower sewer area. I too wear a shirt that makes it look. Yeah, exactly. This is called AI limit. Sorry, Azu, I didn't see your message. Darn that desire for destruction. It's allegedly coming out this year. It is. Considering we heal off mud, I'd half expect it to be nanites or something. Oh yeah, mud balls. That's right, mud balls. All right. So is the demo not over? In Code Vein 2, yeah, it's very Code Vein-esque. All right, here we go. I think this is gonna be the safe house area. Sunlight, yeah. Looks like we've made it to the upper worlds. But judging by the surroundings, I'm not sure that's necessarily a good thing. Huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, the whole world is in ruins. Aw, I'm glad. AI limit. Slums outer wall right. So is the demo? There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, is it still going? Would you like to fill out the questionnaire? Oh. Sure. Congratulations! You've completed the demo version of AI Limit. Boss challenge mode has been unlocked. Please access it from the main menu. Cool. Jeez it. Gotta wait till someone breaks this open and free cams around. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Might even be Zully. Probably not. Zully usually sticks to FromSoft stuff, FromSoft properties. If I said we can use it, so way better. I assume the central nanite program is infected, but the main character has some kind of advanced cyberware, malware, defense. Perhaps. It kind of feels like your typical Soulsborne protagonist thing, where like we've seen other bladers that are corrupted and have lost their minds. Isn't it? Yeah. But we seem to be doing just fine. No idea why though. The way the other bladers move is, yeah, it's bestial, inhuman. Yeah, it's animalistic. We met one more puppet. Yeah, true. Now Lord was also a blader, but I agree that still Lord was very bestial. I'm kind of curious what that upgrade form of his was. I want to see more. I want to see more of AI Limit. I want to see more of this game. It is so cool. I have to play more. It's so neat. I can't wait to get more spells, more abilities for the Seed Gauntlet thing. Wishlist? Absolutely. Oh my goodness, such a cool game. All right, that was a large chunk of today's stream. Older models versus newer model, or you're the older model and didn't get the update package. Ooh. I kind of like the way you think on that one. That does kind of make sense. Maybe that's why, maybe our memories were removed to protect us. Maybe we got sort of like factory reset and our memories got scattered. I'm gonna have to play this on the Cybermo stream. Oh no, it's pretty tough. Interrupted update possibly too. Yeah, maybe. It's pretty tough. I feel like that fight would have been a lot easier if I went and farmed a little bit. If I was actually, it was an ample sample. I agree. So if I was playing this off stream, what I would have done was I would have gone back, farmed against enemies, get enough crystals to get some mud balls, and then go back in. Because doing that fight with 3 mud balls is a lot more comfortable than doing it without any mud balls. So I kind of, but like, yeah, if I were to play this on stream as like an actual stream, you guys would see a lot more of me grinding for crystals. I'm just gonna warn you now. I kind of love grinding on Soulsborne games to get more stuff, more materials, more equipment, higher levels, more items and stuff. And this game seems to have a lot of a really fun item system behind it. And now for something completely different. East X. Oh. Is East X on the demo list? I was actually thinking I wanted to do, I actually had an idea of which one I wanted to do now, but next. But if you East X Nordics. It's on the, oh, okay. Yeah, let's put it in the library. Let's get the demo. Let's download the East X demo. While that downloads, and because I had a different one planned for next, I'm going to play a demo that I grabbed that I think would be really fun to play. Because some of you may recognize the protagonist, or at least the name of the protagonist. We're gonna play some Wilmot Works It Out! Yay! Wilmot! Ah! Did I just immediately get thrown in? What happened? No. Weird. If you tab out, it just throws you. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. New game in slot 1. You can use a controller. Alright. This is Wilmot. Use the left stick to move him around. Go and answer the door. Who is it? Sam, a postwoman. Oh, I see. Morning, Wilmot. How are Wilmot? Oh, morning, Wilmot. How are you? Good news, I have that parcel for you. That one you've been waiting for from that puzzle club thing you joined. Look, it has their stamp on the label. Thank you. Move somewhere away from the door and press X to start unpacking it. Use left to choose where to unpack it. Oh no! It's some kind of puzzle. Use right stick to pick up a piece. Okay, let's move somewhere and drop this piece. Press B to drop the piece you're carrying. Right, time to solve this puzzle. Okay. Yeah. How do there we go. Haha, I start with the ability to swap my stuff around. And then... Yeah, completed Snog! Yay, Snog! Now pick this puzzle up with No, it's not obnoxious, it's great! Now you can hang it up on the wall. Move to the wall and press X. Yay, Snog! You can move it around with the left stick. When you're happy with its position, press B to place it. Snog gets a place of honor. Doesn't look like I can actually put it directly above the door, so we're going to... Oh, it's the door again! You mean a control? It's not too bad once you get used to it. Ah, Wilmot, it's a lovely morning out here. Super sunny with just enough breeze. A good day for the garden, although I suppose you're going to crack on with your puzzles, aren't you? Well, here's the next one. Enjoy. Leave me to my puzzles, woman! I require peace and quiet. And they're going to get bigger. Mm-hmm. You can also move pieces by pushing against them. Try it now. Ah. Here's another trick. Pick up a piece. And use LB or RB to rotate a piece you're holding. Great, now start putting this puzzle together. Okay. You wouldn't happen to be connected to this one, would you? I see cheese. Yeah, that works. That's not cheese. Oh, by the way, you can use LTR to zoom in and out. Okay, time to complete this puzzle. No. Too big. Oh! Yay! Okay. I don't know if I have the whole apple. There we go. Okay, I do have the whole apple. Aha, there we go. Just like Wilmot's warehouse. Fantastic. Wilmot! The tile puzzle's my fatal weakness. Hey, I'm actually pretty bad at... Now hang this puzzle on the wall next to the other one. I'm actually pretty bad at tile puzzles myself. Let's see. It's Wapple. You can also pick up multiple pieces, including ones next to pieces Wilmot is already carrying. See if you can hold all the leftover pieces now. Wonder what these extra pieces are. Strange. Oh, look, there's the door again. Sorry, game. I was a little bit ahead of you on that one. Speaker energy recharged. Yay! Morning, Wilmot. I have a parcel for you, and judging by the sound alone, it must be another one from Puzzle Club. Enjoy. I shook it around real hard. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. It's another puzzle. You now know everything you need to get solving it. This is the end of the tutorial. Have fun. Wait, is this is the whole game? All right. Well, all right then. Delicious puzzles. We do love our delicious puzzles. Let's see. Clearly goes there. That was clearly the wrong one there. There we go. And I'm gonna have to move you off. I don't think I have... It doesn't look like I have the whole puzzle over there. You can take Wilmot out of the warehouse, but you can't take the warehouse out of Wilmot. Nope, you sure can't. Okay, so octopus tentacle. I have no idea. Wait. For real? Wait! Oh, it's a little face! That's great! There it is. Found it. You completed Goblin Bash! Well done, Wilmot. Thank you. Let's see. Coffee? Drink. Some sugar. Looks like I don't have that whole... Oh yeah, actually I think I do. There we go, 2 lumps! Wonderful. Alright, and then... No. 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 Oh, that's a knock on the door. Hey, Sam. Hi, Wilmot. How are you doing? Here's your parcel. Hey, are you okay? I'm okay, thanks. It's just... Well, I had some messages from my sister this morning. You know, the one who lives in Milan? Sounds like she's not doing too well. I'm a bit worried about her. Thanks for the parcel. Okay. Oh, no. So... interesting. So does that mean that I can be either a total shut-in who just takes all the puzzles and is just like, no, go away! Or I can actually care about Sam? Interesting. Oh goodness, this one looks like it's gonna be big. Let's move this over to the middle of the floor then. I don't think yet we have, I don't think that's, oh my god, look at all the octopus tentacles! Hey, if you're still on the, no, thank you! Wilmot, works it out. I'm just gonna go back to Steam then. Octodad, perhaps. Need to find... Wouldn't happen to be this, would it? No, there's no way. That doesn't fit at all. We do have something like this. We have like some orb pieces. There we go. And then... There we go. And then we have the... Oh, it is a face! It is a vase! Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh! What is this? No, they're not connected. Okay. I was about to say, that was weird. This one seems a lot more zen than Wilmot works it out. Or sorry, Women's Warehouse. Let's see. I'm not really sure about this one. I feel a little lost. Such a cute little face. This is a lot more zen than AI limit. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little, not too much. So if we find some pink and purple, we need something that has... Like that. Okay. And then... Oh, this looks like it would go there. Nope. Maybe there? Yeah, this is Wilmot's relaxation time. Wilmot's gotta work to pay for these hobbies. Exactly! True! I think you had the right idea with the purple part before. Which one? Yeah, this looks like... This looks like it would connect. Because we've got a big old jellyfish. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Alright. Okay, now I can... I think this is gonna be a big one. the face. Oh. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. Because I feel like... Hold on. Because I feel like... Okay, so there are some tentacles. There are little tentacle bits going in on this face. So we need something that's like... Oh, wait, no, that's just an optical illusion. Okay. There we go. And then... There we go. No. There we go. This is a big one. Huh. Okay. I still haven't found that one internal bit though. Hold on. Is it this? There we go. Jeffrey Jellyfish! No. Ah, there we go. But I don't want to actually put that there yet, otherwise it's going to make getting the rest of it really difficult. There we go, and then this one looks like it's going to be here. Okay. Right, that one goes there. And then I'm assuming... Nope. There. And it looks like there. Oh, wow, this is beautiful. Oh my goodness, fish friends. Look at how cute they are. Oh, I love them. Okay. So now we have to figure out what to do about this nonsense. How do we... There we go. Yeah, I was like, wait, if I can do the head, maybe. There we go. And then... Oh, I didn't even do that on purpose. There we go. There. And then there. And there. It's the hot dog octopus. 8 dogs. Yeah, oh! Oh, I did it! I solved the demo! Yay, I won! Wonderful! But... yeah, I want more Sam! No deliveries today, Wilma. Looks like you finished them all. Time for a well-earned break. Till the next season begins. Thanks for playing! Yay! That was so great! Submitted to Speedruns Live! No thanks. That was a considerably shorter demo than our previous one. Well, I really enjoyed that. That was super cute. I'm scared of GDQ. No. I hope Sam Sis is alright all alone in Milan. Me too. I hope Sam Sis is doing okay. I want to know more about Sam. The duality of demo. Okay. So we can do Ys 8 at some point. I don't know if I want to jump into a game that big immediately. So I think I want to try. God, AI Limit. Okay, yeah, I'm so excited for AI Limit. We've got a couple of games. I'm not sure about this. I don't recall what this one is about. Oh, okay. Could be fun. I just download. I don't know why exactly I grabbed that one, but because I didn't actually look at what it was. Lore? No, we need Sam lore. We need Sam lore. All right, so we have played Windblown, One Socket, AI Limit, and Wilmot Works It Out. Just a quick, I guess, recap of what we Windblown was pretty good. I had some complaints. One Socket was amazing. Amazing horror game. I don't really think I have any notes. Oh wait, I actually should do this at the end, shouldn't I? So that if people can just go to the end and be like, oh, that's the review part. Alright, we'll do it at the end then. Okay, so I think I want to try this game. I don't really know. I don't recall what exactly this is gonna be like. But I think it's time for another spooky game. So we're gonna be playing The Murder Hotel! Woo! Oh. Spooky person. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's start. My suggestion would have been something else. I figured. Okay, so prologue. Okay, so how long is the demo then, I wonder? Hotel del Murder. Guess it's like Hotel de Muerta? But, let's see. Ilmarin Hala is flying home over the Baltic Sea when he's suddenly surprised by a cold threat. Sure, why not? Square is select for some reason. That's not a good sign. What is... Shader particle standard unit subshader 0, pass 1, stage pixel, and stage vertex. Instancing on alpha blend not found. Okay, how do I get rid of this? Please note this is a non-public prototype for chapter 1. Good to know. Wait, what do you mean non-public? I can play it right now. They hacking your mainframe or something? God, I hope not. Wait. Does that mean that I shouldn't play it? On to the next one, I guess. All right, I'll play this one on my own time and I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Are we I don't think we are. That's why I closed it out. But I don't think that, has that ever been a thing? The game is available to the general public. Yeah, also the whole shader thing has me kind of nervous. I guess I can play the demo, and you guys can play it too if you want. I'll play it off stream and we'll kind of like, I guess I can like give my opinions of it. That's fine. I didn't figure all of these were gonna work perfectly. The game's art style looks pretty cool. They don't want people to see the shader errors. Yeah, I guess not. That's fine. I'm not too torn up about it. We've got lots of other games that we can play. Let's play this one. Yeah, I'm actually excited about this one. Let's play let's play a game. Hold on. They release a public demo and make it not... Yeah, I guess. I don't know what non-public means. This is Metro Gravity. Welcome to the public demo. See, hey, this is... What is okay, I gotta look this up. Study break. Different public demo v non-public demo. As the release date for the game, no. What's the difference between a personalized demo? What? What's the difference between a personalized demo versus a public demo? The public demo versus the Patreon subscriber only demo. A non-public demo would probably be for beta testing purposes and stuff. Yeah, it probably just means that this is not like the yeah, it probably just means this is not gonna stick around. Yeah? So we can probably play it. Okay, well, let's play Metro Gravity instead. And I'll think about it. Non-public demo video game. I don't even know if that term is used. Like, some private demos have restrictions on them, and you normally have some form of contract for that. Or that demo was non-public at first, but they forgot to edit the text. You might be right. Strange. Yeah, like you have to agree to some... Okay. Yeah, but I feel like if they're going to release a demo for everyone to play, you should be allowed to stream it. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, you should. Let's do the Murder Hotel. I'm excited. Let's do it. That Metro Gravity game seems to be making my computer chug. Like, making my fans boot it up pretty hard on that one. Just to double check, what's the name of it's called The Murder Hotel. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Considering they released a demo with shader error messages popping up right at the start, I think my theory holds some water. It was non-public if they forgot to edit it. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's start the prologue. Let's go. Is it gonna do the shader errors again? Please note this is a non-public prototype for Chapter 1. Many art assets, sounds, and the music are still work in progress and not the final version of the product. The dialogue, story, and gameplay are finished for the most part. Please don't share the prototype without permission, as it would ruin the fun for others. I mean, they asked. I don't have permission. Yeah, I don't want to... Is that a please don't share it or please don't stream it? I have no idea. This game... This game is really weird. Yeah, let's just not... I'm just not going to stream this game. Ruin the fun for others. Yeah, let's just not do it. Not only do I not want to get in trouble with the developers, but I also don't want to be mean to the developers. They ask really nicely. So, yeah, let's not take a stupid risk. Exactly. Yeah, I'd assume that message would have been from a Patreon demo, which is odd. Yeah. I guess maybe they just didn't edit any of the stuff in the Patreon demo, but I'm going to play it safe. Like I said earlier, I have plenty of games to play. We have plenty of demos to mess around with, and I can always check that out on my own time, and so can you guys. So yeah, there are plenty of demos we can still take a look at. And plus, I think we only have 1, 2, 3 demos that I've actually already downloaded. So so then you guys can start suggesting ones to me that you would like me to see me play. In fact, you can do that. Yeah, no, I want to get through the ones I was actually excited for, and then we can take a look at ones that you guys might want to suggest. Although, if you guys want to suggest now, I don't mind. If you guys would like to suggest, because we can do the East 10 Nordics demo. I already downloaded that. And then yeah, so 2 more that I was planning on doing today. I want to see the things you're excited for. Thank you, Aziel. Is Divine Dynamo Flame for it? Is not, actually. That sounds awesome. Divine Dynamo Flame Fret. That looks really cool. All right. I'm going to add it to the list real quick. And then we're going to jump into Metro Gravity! This game, there was a YouTube video about this game. Apparently it is very, very cool. It's Inti Create, so I thought you'd be playing it. Ah! Rage of the Dragons Neo. Okay, maybe this was... Might sleep though eventually. No worries, Abyo. Metro Gravia. So they have a playground apparently too. There's no controller. Doesn't look like you can use a controller for this. I'm gonna do new game. Let's go. Your deepest memories. Whoa. Your most cherished regrets. I'll hold on to them. Oh, no, those are mine! Aw, I needed those. Oh, wow. It's cute. Ah! Ugh. Oh, my dialogue is a music bar. Staff. 5 more minutes. No! Get up! Whoa! Control to sprint? Oh, God. I feel so light! Sprint, tap it to sprint. Okay. Well, I would much rather... Whoa. Can't... Here we go. Domitile's letter. Demo checklist. Hey Bestie, I hope you had a nice nap. You're probably super confused as to what's happening. Don't worry, we were too and kind of still are. Just explore and you'll find me. I have a feeling you'll be fine. Thanks, Domitille. A dead tree. Aw. Through the hole! An upside down tree? Oh. How did that happen? Pull the lever! Yes, don't share this demo. Yeah, it tells me at the end. Whoa! What the? Don't tell me. And this is where the gimmick of the game comes into play, I believe. Here we go! Oh boy. Feather! Leaves. Feathers? Could be either. Oh, the camera. Concentrate. I think I figured out this gravity thing. Lock gravity to keep your down direction less overwhelmed by gravity fields. Oh, God. Blood. Okay. Why is it? Yeah, the camera angle's all weird. Whoa, yeah, that's the way back up. Looks like I can't make it so that I can fall that way. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this a... Can I just walk back up? Boop! Oh, this is gonna be... This might actually be nauseating. Oh, I think I'm already getting a little... Just a tad motion sick. It's fine, just kinda gotta... It'll be fine. I will put a motion sickness warning. Let's see. The game, it seems like it was released way after I remembered to play. What, Sarah's Run? Yeah, I feel like I've heard the name. I've never played it though. Whew. Okay. It is for me, lol. I'ma just listen. Fair enough. Is a GTX 1660 better or worse than a 1060? I have absolutely no idea. You've talked about this before, but I don't know which one is better or worse. Oh my goodness. Looks like we need to get water moving. This is really cool. Whoa, Jesus. Nope. Okay. Okay, so can I perhaps do... Checkpoint! I found a computer! But no clue what that did. I do feel kind of bad. I do kind of feel better though. Oh my god, the camera angle. I think I'm actually gonna... Better, not by much? Yeah. Oh god, the like system they came up with. This is nauseating. It's really cool, but like, oh my god. It's a really cool concept. Seems like 1660 is a bit more. Ah, okay. I don't know how to get this spinning though. Let's set up this wall. Like, I love games that mess around with gravity. If you guys ever played Gravity Rush, I love Gravity Rush. Where am I even going? Why isn't PC gaming more popular? The confusing hoops you needed. Yeah, true. Oh, better is that you were talking about the GTX Force in NVIDIA thing. Gotcha. Ah, that's where I need to go. All right. Oh, good morning, honey. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, it's just paint. Morning. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Did you get my note? You were sleeping so cutely. I couldn't bear to wake you. You didn't have trouble getting here, did you? What am I saying? Of course you didn't. Look at you. Already gravity walking and so quickly. You gotta be one of those people. Things just come naturally to you, don't they? And how about that? Nice to meet you. I'm Stephanie. Gosh, what are my manners? Wonderful to meet you, Steph. My name's... I still think that's a D. Domitille. Here, take this just for you. I just know you have a way easier time with it than me. What is it? It's a gravity amulet. It's a trinket that lets you, it attaches a beam. Oh, I can't explain it. Just try it out. Twirl it around or something. Gumtail just gave me this. Wouldn't want to let her down. Place a gravity field projected outwards from a smooth surface. Oh. Wait, for real? Oh, what? Whoa, sick. OMG already? What do you see? Tell me. Tell me how much of the beam do you see? All of it? What do you mean? So I can... Whoa! Okay! Huh. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Too far. This is a really neat concept for a game. Good to go. Wow, 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 wow. Stick. I've Gravity Rush for my Vita, but didn't go very far in it. Maybe I should actually play. It's a good game. It's a good game. I think you would enjoy it. Okay, I have an idea. I think I know what I need to do. Check this out. What if I put the water right there? No, sorry. Right? Oh, what? There. No, I was hoping it would actually pull the water, but I guess not. Wow, 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 wow. It's actually really neat. But now where do I go? Oh, I'm gonna lock my gravity so that it doesn't keep doing that. Alright. Wow, 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 wow. So if you hold F and then press like a click button, click the mouse, it'll cancel it, so you can rock movement. Alright, now where am I? Did you move from up there? Yeah. Okay, so I can use this to move the blocks. There we go. Check that out. It started spinning the wheel. All right, but what did that do? There's one more wheel we need. Darn. Thought I could get a little tricky with it. Ah, that looks like a water hole up there. Needs more space, huh? What if I just set it there and then I just pull myself up like this? Sleepy up. Good night, y'all. Have a nice night. Much love. Thank you. I'm kind of liking this demo. I will admit that it is a neat concept, but it is not great for people who are susceptible to motion sickness. It is really, it's really kind of intense. What's this? Wonder what I'm supposed to do with that. Twirl, 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 twirl. There's a bell. I feel like I should hit this with something. Okay. What if I... I don't know. Can I perhaps... Whoa. There's nothing over in this room. Whoa! Okay, void, dangerous. Let's not mess with that. Also, seems like it might not be super well optimized considering my laptop can run, say, Strive, but apparently not. Yeah, and it makes my computer... my fans kick up real loud. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure. I don't think I have the item I need for this. I'm gonna go talk to our friend again. Where'd she go? Over here. Alright, I'm gonna stay flat here. Good God. Wait. Oh, there she is. Hey! It's a bluish green rectangular prism with moving arrows pointing towards the surface. Brilliant! I knew it was a good idea to give it to you! That rectangular prism changes the gravitational direction of anything it touches. Well, most things it touches. That's all I can give you right now. Sweet, thanks, Nami. Oh, I almost forgot, you should probably find a weapon, just to be safe. A weapon? Oh, okay. Alright, so I need to head back. This looks neat, albeit busy. Yeah, it does look... Yeah, busy's a good word for it. Thump. Alright. Okay, now let's see what we can do. Whoa! Okay. Looks like that's where I need to go. A little further down, I think. Meow. Some water. That's too far away. I can't place one there. But I can place one there. Never mind, it's not too far away. I just need to... Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, there they are. Hello? What you doing? Redrawing the map of the area, the halls tend to shift around newcomers. Huh. Ah, apologies, I should introduce myself. My name is Coltrane. Yourself? Oh, yeah, baby. Stephanie! Pleasure to meet you. You too. So, what's with that greatsword? That is my preferred ornament. You have your own yet? Nope. Should I... need one? Almost certainly, if you want to go any farther than here, that is. Automatons wander the halls. They can be quite violent. How should I... Oh, take these. I found them ages ago. Weapons are connected to the user's thoughts. Keychain with weapons. Oh, Kingdom Hearts! Try just waving your hand around. Put some anger into it. No way. An arsenal to attack your foes, break walls, and carve your path. Like this? Wow, yeah, you're a genius. Try breaking that wall over there. Oh, that's awesome. Keyblade! Excellent! Some powerful stuff, thanks! Sweet. Alright. Oops. Checkpoint! Left computer. The music is real funky. Oh, wait! Curses! No, Coltrane! My beloved! You got unlucky. This happens when there's a strong automation. Sometimes they like to hinder your environment, block access and gravity usage. You'll just have to beat them, I'm afraid. Okay, any tips? Feel the beat. Beat? It's a rhythm game? Of course it is! They talk on musical staves. If you say so. Dum dum bum bum. It's that thing, right? Focus on a specific enemy to have a stable camera view. I jump over those. Thanks! Thanks! Oh! Oh! It tells me what to do! Alright, let's try it. Yeah, you're fine. Feel the beat. Dun, dun. Oh, I got a hammer. Jesus Christ. Jesus, help. Jeez, are you okay? That was the most horrible combat I've ever seen. You should see the other guy. So how does it feel, your first real fight? Shame I wasn't in there to help. It feels unreal. I can move with so much speed, but it still felt natural. This has to be one of my most lucid dreams yet. Dreams? I guess it takes some time to take in. You're not dreaming, Stephanie. Right, so what am I doing? What are the halls exactly? It's kind of like a dream. You know about the two halves theory? A little. That's the one where our thoughts come from a parallel universe, right? Oh, there's actually a theory about this? Something like that. Right now, our souls are in the decision half of the world. That's what I've gathered. Oh, never mind. That's not what I was thinking of. That's what I've gathered, at least. Here, let me give you what I've been drawing so far. It was nice meeting you, Stephanie. Map of the mausoleums. You too. Thanks for everything. Map of the halls! Yay! Ba-da-dum. Okay, well, okay, hello. Wait, oh, it's this little guy. He's shooting at me! That's not very nice. Ah, no! Oh my god! Stop! I don't know what to do about this. Okay, I guess I'll go this way then. I guess I need a gun. It like leaves my weapons in place for a second. Oh, hey! Hey girl, what's up? I found a weapon. What's the matter, honey? A weapon? Nice painting. That painting you're working on, it's wicked. I'm just thinking of everything, hear that? I still consider myself a painting amateur. I only started practicing recently. I call this one the Doctor's Garden. It's inspired by a place I've seen around here. I can show you more if you come see me in my villa by the... Wait, I don't know what that is right now. After everything got jumbled up. Jumbled up? For a patron, one of my wishes. Huh, I don't know. Yeah, the rooms and hallways tend to flip out when someone new arrives. It's not like an earthquake or anything. It's kind of weird, actually. It's like when... Oh, how should I explain? You know when you go upstairs and forget what you went there for? And immediately remember once you go back? It's like that. You know, liminal space stuff. But it's rooms. The rooms are actually moving. Oh, guess I'll just explore then. See you, girl. See you later. What's your name again? Domatil? See you later. Alright. Honestly, I think that was a pretty good taste of this. I like this game. It's neat, but it's busy. It's very, very busy. It's maybe a little too much for me right now. Try not to get dizzy. It specifically says this. And yeah, 1 out of 5 bosses planned for the final game. I think that was a good taste of Metro Gravity. I can see it's a good game. It's a neat concept. It is it's a little difficult. I think maybe I'd say it's difficult. The combat is difficult, probably because I just didn't have an item that I needed. But I wonder if I can use the gravity well to like pull the little creature down to the ground and then just beat it up. I could try that some other time. I think I want to jump into a different game. What was the one that Abia suggested? But Abia went to sleep, so I don't... No, I can always play it. Why not? Rage of the Dragons Neo. Let's give it a shot. Or at least let's put it on the list. Check stream discussion, huh? Huh. Weird. On wheel submission docs if we don't see it tonight. Put me on the list too. What'd you say, Misha? What list? What did you want? What game do you desireth? What game dost thou desire? Oh, you in general? Okay, well, can I download you from somewhere? How do I download you? Let's see. Oh, alright. So Metro Gravity was neat. Seriously, don't be sorry. Being silly is fine. I'm not sure I want to, after that, I'm not sure I want to play this one. So I have one more demo, one more game that I put on my list, but I don't really know why I did, because I didn't really see anything about it. I guess I just thought the hero looked cool. There's the box, the little title screen for it. Box art, if you will. But I think we can play that at some other point. I don't think it's like a first-person game. I'm not sure I want to play that right after we played a really disorienting game. I want to try Divine Dynamo Flame Frit. This looks like a mecha game. I'm actually excited. Let's play Divine Dynamo Flame Frit. I didn't keep up with the freshest demos because then it's going to inflate my wish list again. Yeah, that's probably that's one of the biggest issues, I think. When the Archfiend threatens the land of Hologard. Bright Flame Frit!
Loud and clear!
Oh, yay! Oh, this is so exciting. Divine Dynamo Flame Frit! Okay, I guess we get to see what exactly this game is all about. Yeah, this looks pretty great. Not gonna lie. this opening theme. This was originally announced as an April Fool's joke. The joke was that it's a real game, I guess. That's great. I wonder how it plays. I'm excited. Tutorial! Press the circle button to swing your sword. Let's try it a 3-hit combo first. Whoa, that's responsive. You can charge up power by holding the circle button. Burn stuff to a crisp with a charged slash. Whoa! Press the L1 button if you want to roll. You won't take any damage mid-roll. That about sums it up. Radio, off to a world of adventure we go. Oh, yeah! Okay, gotcha. I'm Yuto Hino. Up until now, I was just your average middle schooler. But one day, I got summoned as a Dynamo Knight to save the world of Hologard. Flamefrit, the divine dynamo who summoned me, told me all sorts of stuff about this world. Seems like a real bad guy is trying to revive the Archfiend who was sealed away a long time ago. The only way to save this world is to find the 4 Dynamo Knights. And it turns out that I'm one of them. We're already 25% of the way there. No way I'm gonna sit back and do nothing. I'll save Hologard no matter what. My heart's burning bright in the face of a new world and adventure. This heart of mine is burning red. No way! No way! All right, here we go. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Robar Castle. Man, it was such a pain getting here. Didn't see any people in town either. Just endless monsters. You sure I'll find an ally here, Flamefrit? Yuto! Trust in the spirits! Got it. I'll trust in you. Radio! Time to get searching for my new partner. Here we go.
My soul's burning bright.
My soul's burning bright! Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah! Jesus. Well, I got MP. I guess that's for the charge attack. I thought it was L. I thought it was L1. It is. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay, but I can't heal. Can I? You can destroy that. Whoa, thank you, Barb. Life power! Alright, looking good, looking good. I didn't know it was retrostat, right? So we're suddenly playing Illusion of Gaia up in the air. Jesus. Stop. Okay. Gotcha. I needed Kia. Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, that was one of the weirder series we've ever done on this channel. It wasn't at first, but the longer we played, it just got weirder and weirder. I don't need magic. Why would I need magic? Coming soon, the diamond-shaped block. Hopefully not. I don't know. I only know how to do square-shaped blocks. I don't know how to do. Okay. Alright. I guess that makes sense. Poor Hamlet. Such a tragic, yeah, such a good, oh, hello! Girl! Huh? Yuto? Maho? What are you doing here? Maho, were you summoned here as well? Wait a minute. That means you're one of the other Dynamo Knights. Girl! Girl. Seems like it. Talk about coincidences, huh? Hold tight for me. I'll get you out of there. In a jiffy. Wait! Would you mind looking for my spirit wand before you do that? Your spirit wand? I guess that's similar to my spirit sword? Yeah. Duh. It houses my divine dynamo Windself. The head monster here is trying to abuse Windself's power for evil means. It should still be a while before the monster's food break, so I'll be fine for now. Finding my wand should be your priority. Maho, when did you become such a toughie? I never did. I just believe in you, Yuto. That's all there is to it. Maho. Got it. I'll find your spirit wand no matter what. Thanks a bunch. I know you can do it. It ain't easy being someone's childhood friend. Boom 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 boom. Let's see. Where? Green. Oh, cool. Boss fighting coming. No, I just realized we never dealt with Laser T-Rex. I wonder what that was all about. Oh, that's a stronger bat. What? Oh. Cool. Environmental interactions. Ah. Laser T-Rex might be fought later when you go back. Yeah, either fought later when I... Whoa! That seems like a bad guy. Either later when I go back to the area or... Oh my god. Okay. So, you kinda have to... So there's like a really tricky kind of delay between being able to roll and stuff after you attack. But yeah, it's probably gonna be like a boss later or something. Oh my god. Nom, 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 nom. There, got some health. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I gotta go get some more MP then. Burn the ground! I like this game. This is fun. There we go. It's probably gonna respawn all the enemies, though. Sure did. I'm gonna leave that there in case I need it. Nah. Bonfire! There we go. Gotcha. Well, now where do I go? Oh, it was to this left area. Right. I misremembered. We have to go down here. There we go. Get some magic. Dead. Super dead. Say goodbye, guys. Good lord, what a neat interaction. Gotcha. Don't want to use my burning strike too much. There we go. What's over this way? Free MP. What a neat little action! Oh, Jesus. What a neat little action RPG! I like this. The key! Yay! Blub, 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 blub. No worries, Borb. Enjoy Mobile. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't really feel like a necessary MP investment. This one does. Ah, there we go. Free resources. I'm really excited to see what happens when I get Wind Sylph. Because clearly those 4 buttons are designed to be the 4 Dynamo Knights. So clearly I'm going to get access to like 4 different abilities that I can use. Which is, or I probably will get access to 4 different abilities I can use. It feels like that's where it's going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Giant Bone Knight!
That's fiends.
Spidey Beans! Oh, Jesus. Whoa! I expected it to be a boss. Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I honestly thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a bigger deal than it ended up being. I don't have the key. Alright, guess we gotta go explore the other way. We already cleared this place out though, so as long as we don't hit a refresh crystal, we should be fine. Blub, 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 blub. Nothing over here then. Alright, so where is it? Up here then. That's right, bomb throwing man. You're doing nothing to me. Easy. Easy as pie. It's funny that like some of these enemies are really obnoxious, and then the ones that it feels like they thought were gonna be obnoxious are actually really simple.
Stuff coming your way.
There we go. Oh, come on. And now I have to know. Alright, time to clear out the block farm. Alright. Your trash has been taken out, Your Majesty. Gamer moment. Alright, back down we go. The Curse of Lane. I wasn't gonna, but. There's probably something here, right? Plus, these refresh when we hit refresh crystals, so. Bonfire crystals, branch crystals. Me. Refresh crystal it is, let's go! Boss fight time, oh! The fabled spirit wand, now in my hands! This thing's filled to the brim with wind elemental spirit power. I can feel it. Master Graham told me to destroy it, but a weapon this legendary isn't gonna crack so easy. Might as well keep it for myself, not like I'll get busted for it. Graham? Is that who you guys serve? Huh? Who's asking? You've got some nerve, pal. Who listens in when someone's talking out loud to themselves? I can't just wait for it to scroll like that. I'm good. You chose the name, getting Maho's spirit wand back is the game. Perfect. You're like a dude to a flame. Okay. Time to test the wand's power out on you. Oh no! It's cheating time! Whoa! How'd you get so huge? That really is cheating! Yuto! Use the power of the spirits! It's Kaiju. This is literally... it's Megazord time! Got it. Let's do this, Flame Fit! All the flame thirsts! Burn bright! Flame Fit!
Loud and clear!
Alright, here we go! Oh my god, wait, yes! Please give me the boss battle tutorial! First and foremost, move the cursor to your target and fire at it twice. Next up is guarding. Use the L1 button to guard to your left side and the R1 button to guard to your right. This is just, that one game. Ninja Goemon. Mystical Ninja Goemon. Schwer. I have swords. You can attack with your sword by pressing the attack button while guarding. Maintain your sword will turn it into a charge slash? Maintaining? Oh, isn't like holding it up. Depending on the circumstances, bosses can be knocked down when attacked with your sword or even parried when you guard. Stay strong and find the optimal way to engage them. Here we go. Believe in the spirits, Yuto! Use the power of the spirits! Use your sword, Yuto! Whoa! Holy saber! Believe in the spirits, Yuto! right. Oh, I can see his range to me.
Flame Saber!
Flame Saber!
Flame Saber!
Nice! Oh! Yeah, he's just not close enough. Oh my god! He shot like 4 missiles in a row. Ah! That's actually super cool. Believe in the spirits, Yuto! Thanks for the wand, you big galoof. Or sorry, you big galoot. Galoof is too cool for you. You big galoot. Aww. That's fine, I guess. I wanted to get to use the wand. When the Archfiends ride to the land of Hologard forwards to arrive from beyond together the divine dynamis, they seek to restore peace to the world. Shine bright! Wonderful. Well, that was Divine Dynamo Flamethrower. What a neat game! I liked that a lot, actually. Interestingly enough, it only shows Yuto and Maho on the cover of the game. So we don't know what the other two what the other two Dynamo Knights are. But or who. We don't know what they look like. But that's fine. We don't need to. Alright, well, believe in the Yuto spirits. Okay, well, I guess let's try E6 Nordics. Why not? It's up here for next fest. Let's give it a shot. Alright, I am going to go grab some water and some tea and stuff. I'm going to walk around for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. I think I'm going to run an ad as well so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls while I'm gone, because I'll be gone for a minute. So, yeah. See you guys in just a few minutes. Should be. Well, maybe a little more than a few. See you guys soonish. Hello again! I've returned! Hey everybody! I am actually really excited for this one. This is probably going to be one of the higher quality demos we've seen today. This is sorry. This is East 10 Nordics. This is going to be a storage series with a lot of history and it's beautiful. I haven't seen this particular game, but I have East 7. I have Lacrimosa of Dana. I don't recall which one that is. But and I thought it was neat. That is 8. Okay, gotcha. So they released one after that, and then they released Nordics. Neat. All right, so I guess let's go ahead and pull it up and see what it's like. Hold on. Peace. But I just skipped the opening movie. Okay. All right, one more try. Okay, never mind. I guess I just skipped the title opening. Oh! Neat. I guess let's begin the adventure. Start a new adventure. So, a balanced difficulty with a moderate level of action, ideal for those who wish to fully enjoy the story. For those seeking action with a challenge, a satisfying challenge. For action game masters, an absurd difficulty where empty bottles do not remain. And diabolically balanced for sheer awful enjoyment. No thanks. An extreme difficulty beyond the realm of nightmares. I think we're just gonna go with hard mode. Let's try hard mode. Sure, shouldn't be too bad. Enable the additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. No. I don't think I need that. Hold on, that made the game really quiet. I think the game was actually fine before. There we go. No thanks. Various other functions can be modified by selecting settings from the system menu. Alright.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather.
Jesus.
In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew.
Yes.
But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Not all Kristen except from the Norman's Paradise Lost. Interesting. Shell. It's a beautiful shell. Passenger liner Adamus.
Is this weather perfect or what?
Wait a minute. So does this
Brisk
game...
ocean breeze, the wide open sea. Smells like a new journey on our horizon.
So is it the
I
same
gotta say,
characters?
I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel.
Oh.
Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Adel Kristen. I'm glad I asked you to come.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
That is.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown.
Sounds like Bryce
It's been a
Papenbrook.
wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
That's immediately after.
Adel.
Oh,
Dogi,
doggy.
so this is where you two were.
Hello.
My, I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves.
Did you just like run full tilt at us to
manner
have
of
small
sorcery
talk?
is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here is even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself.
Oh.
To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetin flower.
Exposition.
flower.
All right. Slightly
It's the name
heavy-handed.
of a type of medicinal herb, right?
Which
It's native
seems
to the
me-
Great
Huh.
Forest on the Gallia-Ispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay?
It
At
shows.
the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Ah.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Suddenly octopus or squid. Giant squid gonna attack us? Boss fight? Nope. Alright. Dr. Flair, Doggy. Achievement, a new adventure unlocked. Okay, so. The shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. So set is the setting of for. Oh, okay. If you told me back when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. And now we're still set-bound. Wonder what we'll find there. The start of a new adventure. Adventure, huh? That word's really starting to grow on me. Okay. I know I'm a bit too far along in my years to be getting this excited. But life since that day my homeland of East descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful. Has me feeling as though I were a child again. I get just what you mean. And in turn have come to understand yet another reason you set out on your journey. Lots of people. My family and I are pilgrims. Wow, your hair's so nice, red, mister. Oh, I see. My family and I are on a pilgrimage. Lucky for us, the ship is nice and it's such affordable fares too. Okay, so if you get close to people with little dot circles, they just automatically talk. You suppose we're in Gillian waters yet? I hear they've been rife with pirates as of late. Oh, clear to the southwest. Oh, nothing sadder than all-day lookout duty. It's fine. Nice quality of life thing. Yeah, it is kind of nice. You looking to strike it 1 second? Logan! Yeah, actually. I agree. This is the type of music. Thank you, Elton. I agree, actually. Windblown Hub needs something a little more like this, a little more subdued. I think the... Oh. They're just giving me tips if I'm idle for long enough. Here's just some interesting choices. You looking rich to strike it rich and sell set at 2, 3 cheers for the gold rush. These passengers don't have a care in the world. Can't wait to get back to port and have a drink. Yo. Gentlemen. Just run a triangle. Did you and your friends come aboard at the harbor in Promlock? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity, blocked off by a never-ending storm. But when we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Perhaps it was just an unusually sunny day. The weather is quite a whimsical thing. Needs more guard. Oh god, you're right, it does. This isn't a pirate ship. We don't have cannons. Do we have cannons below? They've got some hatches down there. Those might be... No, those are not hatches. Those are, those are rigging. This is a... Okay. Sure. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be an armed ship in any way. So why no guardrails? It's actually kind of unnerving. It's very easy to just fall over. Oh, she's having a Yeah, I'm having a conniption. This is our 3rd voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. Yeah, it definitely isn't about the fact that we are being hunted by... No land in sight, huh? It's the open ocean. Captain LaSalle! This man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope?
No need for kids when you have these guns, yeah! Oh, that's awesome.
You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
Mm-hmm. I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct.
Having cannons. I saw that having cannons is non-canon. It's fine. Sorry, I'll just stop reading jokes out then.
This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Islands?
Attention all passengers.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I thought we were being boarded.
I am your captain, Victor LaSalle.
Victor LaSalle.
Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Indomitable today.
No, I'm sorry, Borb. You're in, like, I did ask you to repeat it if I didn't see it, but I don't... No. Thank you for the apology.
If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Obelia Gulf! Here we go! We're reaching land! LaSalle, it's one dude who ran for presidency here years ago. That's great!
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters.
Ooh.
It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta.
That's this pretty
So until
sneaky
then,
archipelago.
we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a Western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa!
Whoa! The Alsus just sneaks up on you, I guess.
For comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this?
Everybody's...
Hey, Adel.
Something's not right. Now those guys have cannons. Oh, that's a longship.
Men, prepare to hunt.
Leader-like
Behold
figure.
thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Is that? Wow.
Now, shout forth the name of our god!
They all just do like a different one. They're like, wait.
It can't be!
People! Oh, sorry, pirates! Sure, just try your...
did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall!
Oh my god! What is this made of?
Stay behind us, Doc!
I'm less impressed with the shields and more impressed with the fact that those arrows embedded themselves in what are clearly metal shields.
Right. Thank you.
Aluminum foil.
Oh? You another one of them mercs?
Maybe.
Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
I might.
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth
like,
our time.
You hold it. It's like, yeah, I hold it like this. And you like look at it. They're like, oh, this? Like this. Yeah, like this. And they're like, yeah, there you go. Why are you attacking the ship?
Why else do you think? Everybody's got to make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
Here we go. Press X to perform a normal attack. Press R3 to lock on enemies, making attacks easier to land. Ooh. It won't let me lock on. Oh, yes it does. The camera's just a little bit weird.
How's that?
How do I dodge? Okay.
How's that?
No way.
Jesus, that's a lot of blood.
What a joke.
What a joke. I'd like to get some more skills, please.
Damn it all.
Hey, language. You may be pirates, but that doesn't mean that you're allowed to be rude.
Rotten punk. You're in for it now.
No names either, mister.
You bumbling louts!
Hey, what did I just say about name calling?
How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Not as long as it takes to handle me.
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Uh-oh. Hold R2 to guard. Guarding against enemy attacks will prevent most damage. Press L1 to perform a swift movement and evade enemy
Done
attacks.
saying your prayers? You're pretty skilled.
Hey, parries! Look at that! Yet another parry game.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Seems like a stronger weapon than... Seems like a...
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
I'll do my best, thanks. He's gonna do the same thing. That would actually be really funny.
Princess,
What?
I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
Alvin, is that you? Can't tell. It kind of sounds like Matt, but...
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now.
These pirates are more like cops. It's true. Like, they're really weird. I don't know what their deal is.
Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement.
How about
There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes.
Your soul.
Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Yeah. Well, now we're going to stop.
Stay your hand, boy.
Why?
Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
So they're not pirates. They're super pirates. I think that just means that they do sound like cops. I guess they are like sea cops. I think Welkin got it in one. This is a much different opening than East 8 was. I mean, they mentioned these. They mentioned these. Gonna be honest, love her design. Also, party member? If it's a joke, I would very much like that, yes. If they have unique animations and more polygons than average, party member, yeah! Dr. Lady! We're really named his adventures after a week-long romp on some Sky Island. The shell! We found it. Island. All right, cut the shot to go to the next shot, please. That's great. That's real good. Resferian. Chapter 1, Karnak!
Woof, I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean.
It's a good thing that we've finished eating and our waitress has taken away every last bit of our dishes. There's not even a scrap on the table to remember our meal by. That's how you know we liked it.
The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
I like seafood. I'm on a seafood diet. I eat it.
That aside, It would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamus was cruising through these waters illegally?
I mean...
Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that.
Thank you for lying and laughing, Misha. Oh, God.
But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It's like a really old joke. That's why I said it that way.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad I got to share it with you.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates,
then they're probably cops.
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans. Hold on.
Normans, you say?
Yeah, wait.
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea.
Normies.
Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman.
Not only is he a terrible father and a really annoying gym leader, but he's also a raider and pillager? Awful.
And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
They're sanctioned.
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Roman? Norman? For real? So like how Vikings joined the Varangian Guard. Oh. Like...
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now.
Yes, Roman. Yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with that.
Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
I mean, Norman... When they said Norman, I was like, oh, it's a play on Nordman. Nordman. 5 minutes in and we're already doing politics. We are.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamus?
Hey, did you hear what happened to the Adamus?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Yeah, I guess there are different levels of it, sure.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
And I mean, it's a little bit... It's honestly... It's towing the line between lazy and clever in a way that, like, you hear Roman and you're like, okay, well, it's a fantasy civilization, but Roman has some implications with it. And Norman, like, oh, they're Vikings, and that has an implication with it. So they don't have to explain too much about the civilizations for you to kind of just immediately be like, oh, these are these are fantasy Romans, and these are fantasy Vikings, and so on and so forth. So, like, there's a benefit to doing it.
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll.
I mean, no. Also, the fact that not paying the toll is punishable by death is a little intense, but...
Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Careful. That's how you get beheaded.
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
I'd say it's got a lot going for it.
It does have its charms, yes.
He says while staring directly at the pretty lady.
The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Mm-hmm. Breathtaking, he says while just like still not looking away from her.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, Missy.
I don't know. I feel like it would be difficult to grow up in like one of those idyllic, like I don't know, somewhere in like Spain or some of those pictures of places you've seen in like I've seen in like Spain and Italy that just look absolutely amazing. I feel like it would be difficult to just for that to become boring, you know?
These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. Have you heard about the Babel Beast? It's said to be able to speak 476,000 different languages, and it kind of, if you go out at night and you go to a graveyard at night, it sort of just follows behind you.
Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
So is the timeline of East just like really wonky? Because you said a true polyglot, exactly. So you said, I guess 2 came after 1, and then you said 4 was right after 2. And now we know that 10 is probably right before 4. So is the timeline just all over the place? Is there anything that came before 1?
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but...
The voice acting is really good. They got some really good voice actors. Also, yes? I didn't realize. Ys Origin! I've heard of Ys Origin! Okay, gotcha.
Let's see...
They say if you howl at the moon, you will become a werewolf.
Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Have you heard of John Ys?
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne.
Ooh.
The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
So this is going to become a...
Oh, that's some juicy stuff.
That's probably going to become a major part of the story.
How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
They got voices for every other character, even in cutscenes like this. Why did they not get a voice actor for Adel? Just because it's tradition?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm?
Yeah, I'm eavesdropping on your stories.
Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age, I...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
It definitely wouldn't be the the deaths of my enemies or anything, or a massive, super powerful weapon that would let me conquer the world or anything. That would be silly.
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Would wish for more wishes? Oh, clever.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the more Rosalind gets.
This is called Ys 10. That's part of the Ys series.
Sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The 3 of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right?
Yeah, I actually own one of the games. I own Ys 8, the Lacrimosa of Dana. It started a lot different than this one did, for sure.
If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
I believe it begins with a shipwreck, and so you're stranded on an island, I think. So it's already a completely different like energy, which I thought was kind of neat. You gave me all I could need already. All right, come on, Adol. Dial it back. Thanks for the
Of course. Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adol, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Celceta.
Are we in Celceta?
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit.
An escape starting with a shipwreck? That never happens! Ah. Never mind then. Oh, I wonder if they were trying to like throw people off. Because we were on a boat. I wonder if they were trying to, if they were wanting people to think like, oh, it's gonna shipwreck, and it didn't!
Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Doge's that voice reminds me of Ragnar the Blood Edges for some reason. I believe they are the same person. Is Ragnar voiced by Patrick Seitz? Yes, yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, they're the same person. They're the same person.
Well, ain't
nice
that
call.
Convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Oh, wait, what did he say? Yeah, Patrick Seitz is really prolific. He also voiced Dio in Stardust Crusaders. I can't really think of any other off the top of my head. We actually had a game recently where he was one of the VAs. I don't recall what it was. It wasn't Symphony of the Night. I think that's a little too old for his stuff. Hold on. Let me run the stream back a little bit. I want to see what the doctor said. Patrick Seitz is one of those one of the VAs that you see all over the place. Really prolific. Kind of like Matt Mercer, Laura Bailey, not Tara Strong, especially not anymore. There's some other ones. Oh, Travis Willingham. He did a lot of anime stuff. Sam Riegel. I just realized that I'm just listing Critical Role cast members. But I mean, they are like some of the biggest names in voice acting. Let's see. All right, with that in mind, I hope to pay the local clinic a visit. Was that it? Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners. Ah, okay. Well, ain't that convenient? Yep.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Sure.
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
I can help.
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Okay, opening the main menu with the button allows you to view stats, save, and more. Wow, I like this menu. This is a nice menu. Love me a nice menu. it's got the little icons. So you got the little map by the map. You got the journal by the journal. The bag by the inventory. Fun. Equipment, short sword, cotton vest. Looks like we get skills and stuff later. Rosalind! Marry me! Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect for a stroll. Yeah, I plan on taking a look around town. I was hoping to hear more about that legend. Are those actual sparkles in your eyes? I can't put my finger on it, but he reminds me of a certain someone I know. Oh, the Queen of Ticks! So, you're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. I hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. But you didn't answer my question! Alright, fine. Hello, bartender. Another round, please. I am a teenager and I wish to have a Shirley Temple. Now, Rose is a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. It sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Obelia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Roam about Karnak. Alright, let's roam.
Alright, you two. This is where we split up for now.
No!
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic.
Doggy, my boy!
I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me. Seek me.
You. I guess
Adel, you good?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna change the plans. I'm gonna go hunt down a ethereal voice. Pretty strange voice.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
I mean, I'm clearly not very genre savvy because, like, that happens all the time, everywhere. And every time it happens, someone says, maybe it was just your imagination, but it never turns out to be just your imagination, so... Yeah, it was probably just your imagination.
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out.
Seek me. 90% off. Crop tops. You mean I can flesh out my Max cosplay?
You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later, then.
No, I want to go fight stuff. Sorry. I would like to go fight. Do a beat up, please. It seems the Celestial Master has blessed us with yet another day of lovely weather. Karnak is home to a wonderful clinic. It puts my mind at ease to know there's a doctor in town. Hey guys.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
He's Spanish? Really?
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled.
Man with an Spanish accent.
Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
What's that accent? I can't quite put my finger on it. He's Spanish. Rom.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
Fantastic.
That attire? Is he...
married?
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman.
Give me all of your gold.
However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Probably not. May I trade you a question?
Having those
Yeah.
persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
This is like, I'm assuming, yeah, this character is a walking dictionary.
Well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation.
Just turns to him. My dearest friend Romes, I am a human, as are you. I have noticed there is a problem, a predicament in the northern direction. I have heard that in the northern direction is where your business, your day is planning to be spent. I did not look at your catalog, your calendar, I promise. I just know things like this. And I am worried about your potential future endeavors. Not to worry.
Shouldn't be long before they report back.
This game, some of the dialogue and voice acting, and some of the dialogue in this game feels a little stilted, but the voice acting is always on point. The town is the gateway to the whole of Obelia Gulf. We got loads of ships passing through every day. Isn't it just terrible? Not that I expect any better from the Normans. They've all, yeah. Casual racism, whatever. Hello, violet-haired lad. Oh, you're important. Been a while since my last time in town. It still looks just the same as ever. The smell, the sound of crashing waves, they're just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten the place despite being gone for so long. Even the tiniest parts I still remember. Makes it nice and rustic in a way. I don't think your outfit is quite as elaborate as mine, so you're probably not going to be a party member, but you might be. Hello. Hatted boy. Whoa, your hair is so red. You a foreigner? You sure went out of your way to visit this awful town? This would never have writing this stilted or otherwise weird. Yeah, how could you say that? You want to see something actually worth your time? You should just go back out to sea. Thanks, hatted child. Cat. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. Where do we need to go? Okay, roam about I'm gonna go roam a little bit more around Karnak. Karnak Port District, Karnak Harbor. Karnak, Maryland.
You there, with the red hair.
Yes.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamus.
Are you Rosalind's mother? You look a lot like her.
Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that.
No worries.
We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
It's not really something you just tell people.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamus, will try and make their way through without drawing attention.
Yeah, but it's quite the gamble you're taking. Because apparently if you do that, you die.
But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Yeah. Why doesn't anyone fight back?
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only assume this is for the best.
What, did it happen to be the Normans that were pillaging you? Because...
Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
Yeah.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, I feel like maybe just imposing the fine on people that skip it. But I don't know, I mean, straight up cold-blooded murder seems to be getting the message across.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job.
Seems like a little bit of a extreme decision.
Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
I guess I'll do my best. Hello. For some reason, those militia folks have been awful hectic since morning. Karnak Local Militia Headquarters. Help needed. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. Calling all youths! A career in the Karnak Militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, depending on experience. Not a very generous salary. Is it not? Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh?
Is that?
Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right?
No, never mind.
Never seen you around before. But I think we're about the same age.
Oh, it was not the violet-haired kid. It was you. It was you're the one that's special.
The name's Gren. How about you?
Not Gren. Adel introduced himself.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm Adel.
Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you.
Thanks, Gren.
Wait, what's with the long face?
No idea. About the pay.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I think I'll join him anyway.
You mean it?
Sure. You're like really endearing and I like you a lot. You're actually, your whole energy is very, very just enjoyable. I'll join.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Thanks.
The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment.
Oh.
They should be here tomorrow though, so feel free to swing by again around noon.
Okay.
Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends.
Me too.
Calling all youths. A career in the Karnak Militia awaits you.
Attention!
Seek me. This way.
I don't... Okay.
Seek me.
I, for one, agree with defund.
Right here.
Oh, you're the
Find me.
You're the shell. Yeah. We're gonna make a shell friend. Yay! That is a beautiful shell. Lila shell. Mysterious shell adorned with distinctive decorations. It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. Yay! Combat! Whoa! Here we go! I chose hard mode, right? Okay. Can Can I maybe, like, increase the difficulty? Raising the difficulty will not allow you to obtain the Nightmare Vanquisher achievement. Oh, no, that's fine. The Wolfram just now lies still, defeated. Hey, buddy, you doing okay? It's attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Yep, had a feeling. That's what I thought. I was like, what if it... Is it gonna get back up stronger? Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat. He chose hard mode, but those were trash mobs. Ooh.
Swordsman.
Yes, dear Shell?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Are you mocking me? Girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up earlier. Yes?
They stole you. Mana. Enough power. Defeat.
Oh man. Why is it what? Everybody else is always getting the newest brand of shell phone before me. Oh my god, gotta take a call. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Whoa! Firepower! You can now use skills. Just like her. That was cool. I liked that. I liked that flashback. Hold R1 and press triangle, square, circle, or X on the controller, or SP. Consumed SP will recover over time. Cool. Raid slash! Former slash will swiftly darting forward. Cool.
Gotcha!
New shell, who dis?
I'm sorry. I don't any details. My name, Leela.
Meet Tarzan.
Who are you?
Sorry, I'm feeling really sassy during this game for some reason. I don't know what's come over me. Adol spoke his name aloud, but we didn't have the funding to make that actually happen.
Adol. Search Island. Come find.
This better not be a collect call.
Help.
What island? Where?
In.
Oh, thanks, Borb. Ingol. Leela's voice cut out completely. Adol attempted to call her through the shell several times after, but received no response. Adol's just on the beach. Leela! Leela, are you there? Screaming into a shell. Everybody's like, don't, just ignore him. With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Doki and Dr. Flare. Adol ran out of minutes. Oh, God. Unfortunately, he didn't get a very good deal with C-Mobile. Sorry.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Probably. It's too early to know.
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago.
It's a transatlantic call.
That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
Psst. Psst. Got any games on your shell?
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier, either. It's just mystery after mystery around here.
It sure is.
You know what that means.
reef over! Slumber party! Guess they'll set up, we'll have to wait.
That's one way to put it. Sorry to hold you up like this, Dr. Flare.
Oh, not at all. It was you who allowed me to come along for the ride to begin with. Besides, I can tell Adel has no intention of leaving for Celceta as long as something's afoot.
Jesus. Oh my god, no! The IDK my BFF Jill. Oh, jeez. That's been a while.
Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
You wouldn't know her. She goes to another reef. Ooh, are we gonna get our own ship?
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
Good job. You already got the job?
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician.
Wow. Job market here is insane, actually. Doesn't even have a resume or anything? Like, they interviewed me for like 6 hours.
I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Oh, right. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I would like to know. I have not had access to a shop yet. I'll see if I can find one. I want to see how much 600... Yeah, I agree. I want to see how much 600 gold actually is. Oh, so they said wages, but that I don't know how frequently that would be. If it's 600 gold a year, then yeah, that doesn't sound like a good bargain. Karnak Day 2. After breakfast, Dogi and Dr. Flare headed out for their respective workplaces. In the meanwhile, Adel decided to wander the village some more until it was time to meet up with the local militia. I knew it! I knew you were the innkeeper's wife. What was your name again? Oh, you're that boy I met at the harbor yesterday. You have a room here at our inn, correct? How's your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. My husband's Glean cuisine is held in high esteem, and our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Yes, we Roos fairies do our level best each and every day. Your business is greatly appreciated. Alright, sure, fortune teller. Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look at you, if I may. I see. So it's you. Who are you? I am but an itinerant fortune teller, and so too are you a nameless traveler. For now. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. Okay. Are there? Oh, yeah. Oh, Adel. Oh, yeah, for a bit. I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. When did it arrive? It wasn't here last night, so it must have been delivered this morning. Kind of odd timing, don't you think? Yeah, I do. The seal letter is addressed to Adel Kristen. Adel tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? There's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? No, it's probably Gren. I think I'll go and check it out. You will? Well, just don't bite off more than you can chew. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that he's doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town and go meet you by the beach. Just go pick flowers. Thanks. Outside town? Is that safe? Yes, it's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. You take care too, Adel. Have fun enjoying the void. There's still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now might be a good chance to head for the beach like the letter instructed. I would like to actually go shop. I don't see any clearly obvious... I don't see any signs of an obvious shop anywhere. let's just go check out the beach then. Every time we go to the beach, we get mugged, so we might as well go get mugged today. And before no shopping in the demo, that would be so silly. Ah, of course. I can't believe I didn't expect it. Oh, it does? Okay, thank you. Are you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Is that Mama?
So you do know of it.
The enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against irregular guarding or evasion. Uh-oh.
Won't hold back this time.
Well, I forgot the controls for a second.
How can this be?
What the? Sorry, Booby. I was playing AI Limit earlier today.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it?
A friend gave it to me.
You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
I didn't feel like it. I've had it my entire life. You can't prove otherwise. I laid everything that had happened out for the raid captain as plainly as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her.
I kind of would like if we could just go out in the wilds and fight a bunch of creatures, because the combat system is fun, but I'm just not getting enough of it.
Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage.
Assuming they work every day, weekends off, that's 150,000 gold per year. Nice!
Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it.
Wait, but you're forgetting about, Crimsbus. Crimsbus. They definitely take off on Crimsbus. So that's left desired. I want blood!
Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
Oh, dang. Dark Metamorphosis! Well, how did you obtain it?
And just why should I tell a louse like you?
Wolf!
Blood and thunder. Grieger.
Grieger. What's a Grieger? No, are they common around here?
Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay them for good.
Yeah. That lines up. There are more of them.
Well, aren't we, Pop?
I mean, they're not very dangerous. Please just let me fight them. At that moment, Adel and the girl felt a strange sensation come between us. They each knew exactly how the other was planning to act. Their intentions flowed effortlessly between them, conveying their every move without a word. Bonding system!
What was that just now?
Duo mode! Oh, press a hold or tune enter duo mode, during which you can press X to perform joint attacks. Non-attacking while in duo mode will place you in the duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Oh, sweet! Oh, that's so cool, actually!
What in hell did you just do to us?
Language. Oh, no, I see. Never mind. That's fine. Was that mana too?
It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man.
That means we're soulmates! I take her hands. We're destined for each other, you and I.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
Sure, bye. Will I see you again?
Huh? And why should that matter? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill.
I mean, you can certainly try, but I've beaten you every single time we've fought effortlessly.
Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
Honestly, I feel like I'm ready to take on Inferno mode. I'm sure I can do it.
Son of a...
Oh, no! Are you for real? We're actually physically linked to each other? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Handcuffs? Made of mana?
I didn't do this. I swear. Well, I didn't purposely do this.
You! What did you pull this time?
That wasn't me either.
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us.
Huh. Yay! We're handcuffed to each other. Time for some buddy comedy antics.
It's stuck tight!
She can actually touch it?
Hey! Quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count.
Well, that means we can use the tether as a weapon. We can do super cool acrobatic junk with it.
Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Like you could grab me. I could throw you onto like a bit of mountain, and then I can swing. Yeah, tag team clothesline. Like, yeah, I could throw you onto a mountain, and then you can let me swing underneath you, and I can just go whoa across the gap, and then I can pull you up. Although it seems like Adel and Karja, they didn't tell me her name yet. Adel and Karja then attempt to use their mana abilities to free themselves, and ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refuse to come off, leaving them at a loss on what to do next. Yeah!
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Where's your dad right now?
Couldn't even begin to guess.
Well, that's not good.
What a mess. They call you Adel, right?
By the way, I'm pretty sure this is... I've been avoiding looking her up. She is just such a good VA. I think this is Jeremy Lee. Jeremy Lee? Not quite sure. Yeah, I couldn't remember her name. I think this is Jeremy Lee. I can't recall any, the only role I can recall that she's done is, Lucy Harphelia from Fairy Tail. She's done so many, but I can't recall any of her other roles right now.
We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
No. No, I got my wires fully crossed. No. Wrong person. Hale? Jennifer Hale? Now I want to look it up. Oh, you can just skip stuff. I was right? Oh, I was? That line right there sounded like, Jennifer, Femship. Okay. Oh, I was right. Interesting. I'd be happy to come with.
Huh. Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta.
Yep, no, there it is. That's Karja. Just call your dad using your shell, exactly. Thanks, Weshkin. Karja Balta.
Daughter of Grimson Balta. Jarl of the Baltus Sea Force.
Alright, fair enough. Do it. I figured that was the case.
Already put two and two together,
No, but I feel like Adel probably would have.
Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Baltus Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
I mean, I had a feeling. Well, I mean, I guess I had a feeling she was princess of something when that guy literally called her princess, so. Karja has joined the party. They literally called her princess.
Hey,
yeah, true.
Don't stray too far. I've taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Sorry, Karja. Oh. The merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess! She's just yawning. Please forgive us, I don't know where her manners are. I'm assuming you can get this often. Comes with the territory in the Baltus Sea Force. What happened on the Adamas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They've acted like this toward me ever since. But enough of that, let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. Yeah, that was so weird. For a second, like that one line she delivered, I was like, oh, that's... Sorry. What happens if I... Blonde merchant. Oh, hey, it's you. Wait, no. Well, if it ain't Einar, stopping by Karnak for the time being? Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products, so do be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. She's so cool. I like Karja. And...
Hey, Princess. Back already?
At least the Vikings seem nice. Yeah, I agree. They honestly don't seem that bad. They just seem intense. If I had a nickel for every anime action RPG with a long demo Lofus played today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Right?
Who's your +1?
My boyfriend.
I have a report to make.
My boyfriend.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
I was kind of planning to make it all the way.
Not every day you see the princess bringing someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
What is this? What are you doing there? What's with your pinky? You know it! No, I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. I don't want to start any rumors. Or I could. I'm gonna mess with her.
Wait,
you know it.
For real? Didn't realize you were her type.
He's being fancy. True.
Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
He looked exactly like me, yes. I'm just her type, you know?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
Norman Mann. That's his full name.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
That! Oh, it's him. That's Gunnar.
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
You literally do not recognize me? Are you serious?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl.
But you said you didn't know where Grimson was. Were you lying or what?
Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
That was literally yesterday. Karja relayed everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here.
Is that Matt Mercer or is it not? I feel like it's not. Like, I recognize his voice, but something feels off about it. I'm not quite able to place it.
Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Who is that?
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
Just sleep. I mean, it's the tether is like a good. Why does this keep happening? The tether is like a good 10 feet long, at least. Just sleep apart from each other.
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing.
Long tether.
This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
Him in the background.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
The Thingstead?
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Balta Sea Force.
It's nice to properly meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on the subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Who might argue with a war chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess.
Took a while to look up Gunnar's VA. Oh, thank you, Elkin.
Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Wait, who is it? Do you want to? I do. I would love to know. Jonah Scott. Okay, that sounds familiar. Oh, was he the voice? Oh, he was the voice of Legoshi. I never watched Beastars. But I've heard of it. Super Crooks. What all has Jonah Scott done? Sandland, Black Butler, Ghost Runner. What? Alright, I'll have to look into that. Oh, additional voices in Honkai Star Rail. Let's see. We're the House Husband. Dying Light. Oh, Charlotte Katakuri from One Piece. He's a Neo Twowie as various dude. No way! You're another vampire cosmonaut. I haven't heard of like any of these. Ryoma, the Prince of Tennis. Neat. Wait, no. You made a 2021 Prince of Tennis anime? Additional characters in Neo Twowie. Beastars, Legoshi. Skate the Infinity. I've heard of it. Fire Force. Additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Come on, there's gotta be something I recognize. Come on! Oh, Mizardi Loves Company. That's clever. Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel series. Kuroko no Basket. Elder Scrolls Online. One Piece. Prince of Tennis. Yeah, no, I guess I've just never Huh. Why would his voice be so familiar then?
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. Your boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
Thanks, Gunnar. Leave the command post. Could be. Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, huh? I'll admit it's true, I never had a chance to before. Turns out your crew has some good eggs. You referring to Gunnar? And hold on, why does it feel like you're talking down to me all of a sudden? The pirate princess! Ooh, no! Forget it. The two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? I promised to meet with the local militia. The local militia? What, do you plan on lending him a hand? Mind tagging along? Well, Gunnar made it pretty clear that I have to. My personal preferences don't make much of a difference. I love how she yawns every time it happens. Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What, you got a problem? Spit it out. It's time to go shopping for clothes. Yeah! Let's get you some new clothes, girl. Let's go. Well, what are you, daft in the head? So what if I fought a few wolves? I barely came out any dirtier for it. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Adol? Have you already stopped by the militia? I'm just on my way back from a house call myself. Hey. Yes, Lo-Fi Lady, why do you have all those tabs for BTVA open on your browser you're using to show us this YouTube video? No more questions! Just kidding. Well, you see in class. I like voice actors. It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Adol told Dr. Flare about literally everything that had happened. Haha, it certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Will it be okay helping her? I don't believe you have anything to worry about. Her line of work requires a degree of neutrality. Let's be off at once then, shall we? She's right over at the Azraed Clinic. There you go. Yay! She did it! She got through the poll! Good job, Karja.
So, this is the Azraed Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment.
Oh, is it the girl from the opener? Yay!
Oh, Dr. Flare. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
She is. Quite the crux. Adol and Dr. Flare gave Mirabelle a bare-bones rundown of the situation. They then requested her help with procuring Karja some less conspicuous attire to wear around town.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts.
Okay.
There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess.
Please don't call me that.
Hmm? Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please.
I like Mirabelle. Mirabelle's...
There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
Okay. You've
This
convinced
goes on
me.
the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior.
Mm-hmm.
How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison.
Armor! Let's go armor shopping!
But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize.
Yeah.
Much like your mana, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Like when you wear a giant fruit hat to a formal gathering, everyone will look at you and be, wow, that's a lot of fruit, and they will bow in deference to you. They will give you the right of way, because anybody who can wear that much fruit on their heads is clearly more powerful than they are.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
Maybe.
You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over, even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
The voice acting in this is really good. This is really good voice acting.
See? What did I say?
She's a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed. Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Kind of sounds like I don't remember who the person is, but they're that old school 4Kids actor. I think it's Ted Lewis. The original Dan Green? No, the original Pokemon VA that voiced Giovanni, Meowth, I think Professor Oak as well. Yeah, I was thinking of Ted Lewis actually. Dan Green. Who's Dan Green? Oh. Here's Holly Snyder. Oh, the voice of Yugi and Yami Yugi. Excuse me. Those were some powerful sneezes. You know, Yugi's voice, you know, from Yugi. No! That's tricky. Boy, we can't. Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh because Yu-Gi-Oh has been. We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. You know this. Archie even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da!
Dun da da da!
The time has come for the grand reveal!
But whoa, she looks exactly like Mirabelle!
From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Oh, dang. That's an adventuring outfit.
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Aw, Karja. I can finally see your whole face. No! Loafy girl. That's a good one. It looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so?
I do.
Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it?
Yes.
You should probably be on your way, Adel.
How long is this demo? We've been playing for 2 hours. Or actually, I think it's only been an hour and a half. Yeah, it's only been an hour and a half. Still, meaty demo. At least in terms of sitting in front of the game.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Yeah, I get it. Hey, you doing okay there, Karja? She's just Karja's hitting the gritty. Karja can dance, who knew? You didn't cause me to go overtime. I can stop at any time that I want.
Just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
Uh-oh.
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves.
Grieger.
It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Adel! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
No one. We grew up together. My partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
No.
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Did something happen?
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true.
Well, I know. I mean, I can already guess what's going on.
Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town
That's
this morning.
Okay, it's honestly kind of weird how many Grieger are skulking around then. She said they hang out in the shadows. And they lurk and skulk in the shadows, but this is too many, I think.
Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good.
Especially if they haven't heard of the Grieger before.
But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Ooh! Ooh! I can get behind that! The glance between them was really good. The fact that she's covering it up and not immediately explaining everything. Oh, I like this.
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. I don't know.
Isn't that man
alive?
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Yeah. Is that the mayor? Yeah. Ah, right. Yep.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off.
No way!
And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
Wait, are you for real? That's insane. That's like a full stream. Okay, well, thank you for telling me, because I honestly would have just kept going.
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adol. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
I'll do just that.
Great. Catch you then.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Oh! Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers. I forgot about that! We gotta go find her. We should follow them.
Huh? I'll admit this incident has me curious, but don't tell me you're bent on helping.
Yeah, I agree. Karsha looks really nice, and I really like her voice. I really like her voice.
So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Alright, Hagen Highway, let's do this. I want to do just a little bit more. I want to get into like some actual combat. I want to actually go out and like explore the world a little. It's been an hour and a half. I tried finding shop prices online, but I couldn't find. Oh, shame. Yeah, that's weird. I guess. Hopefully we'll find. Oh, right. I forgot I can dash. Hopefully we'll find something out on the road or something. 8 hours. Listen, I'm not gonna do the whole demo. I just want to finally we're out on the road. Can we fight some monsters, please? Runes. Upon approaching the stone stele, warm mana settles over Adol. This is a healing stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return to here if we're in a pinch. Healing stones. Getting close to a healing stone will completely restore your HP. Discovered healing stones in explored areas will be logged on the map, which can be viewed by pressing the left button.
Should be.
Oh, at any time?
Spot to rest.
Oh. Yeah, Adol talked a little bit. Yeah!
Form up!
Why not just always use... Right, R1 was AI limit. Yay! Okay, I just want to fight some guys. Oh no, I actually can't get it off my... Hold on, I need to rewire my brain. I'm actually trying to attack with R1 every single time. There we go. Money! We already have 125 gold. Yeah, this already feels nicer than I remember. These controls feel nicer than I remember, wait. Oh, wrong button combination. Cheese loaf. My brain is limited to it is. Krieger.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Don't worry, guys. We're here to help.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you.
No.
But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Don't worry, this is... Aw, what?
Adol?
No! You need to fall back! Now!
It's fine.
These things can't be...
Yeah, they can.
No way!
What in the world is going on here?
Silver. It's silver.
Mana, you say?
Well, maybe we shouldn't have told him that.
I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
Surprised she didn't yell at me about that.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
It's true, though.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
Well, I don't really care.
And knee slide! Almighty, Leave Almighty, Adol Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength! Ah, crap. No dice, huh?
I love Gren. He's so fun.
Not a speck of shame in this one.
No.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adol and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
I mean, aren't you guys too? I can't really tell ages.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. We already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves.
Yeah.
And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Is he the mayor's son?
Well... Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
We'll take care of this.
It's Adol and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Yeah, we
Far
can...
above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Sure thing.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Heal potion! Liquid med. Medicine that slightly restores stamina, leaves an empty bottle.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Using a heal. Recovery items can be viewed via the inventory menu. Using a heal potion will leave behind an empty bottle, which can be refilled with more medicine at certain locations. Brilliant. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. I don't think I want to do Inferno because Nightmare mode makes medicine not reusable. So that doesn't seem like a lot of fun. Oh! Mana material. Red drop, blue drop. Where did I get all this stuff? Axe. Well, I'm not gonna use it. Nobody needs help from being hurt. Giant pig! Jesus. Power attacks indicated by red auras can be guarded while in duo mode. Ah. Rich game meat! Yay! This game is
already.
Big pig.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road.
It's Rumez. Yeah, the music is really good. These people just spill the beans. They do.
Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely.
Johnny Young Bosch, is that you?
I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son! Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe!
Rumez is a lot.
Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit!
OMG, it's the new Dante.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
I can't believe. Is there a limit to the amount of duo attacks we can use? God, combat just ends so quickly! Like, God, 30 to 50 feral wolf. It's just like you finish a fight of like 2 enemies that are not very difficult to beat because you're very powerful, and then it immediately goes into a 10-minute cutscene.
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
Like, I'm not... I don't disparage a little bit of story in my action RPGs. I'm fine with that. I like that. I've been fine with it so far.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
I am well aware.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
Nah. We still have other people to save.
Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because you kinda stink.
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
Good. Glenn is voiced by Alejandro Saab. I recognize that name. You sure are cool under pressure.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
So, Akihiko Sanada in Persona 3 Reload. Oh, Anton Ivanov in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't remember who that is. Let's see. Sharf and Frieren. Seaphon in Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Additional voices in like Glenn Burge and Issa X Nordics, but they ended up going with Gren instead of Glenn. Male Avatar 5 in Street Fighter 6. Okay, well, neat. Pressing R2 right when an enemy attack hits, this will trigger a perfect guard. It'll surprise the chance performance strong. Yes, it does. Let's go save people.
Over there!
Oh no, it's them!
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
How did you know about that?
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
Here we go.
We're saved?
You'd think this would be a more common problem given there's like 4 people that can kill them around. No, 2. 2.
Wow. Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
I heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
Yeah, I think that's the issue, is that they've only recently started showing up. You shouldn't be so reckless.
Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help. So, what are you doing out here anyway? I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it.
I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
You should both hurry back to town.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
What
You don't have to tell me twice.
What a bizarre way to introduce the people in town. Like, this is a really strange, like, character introduction mechanic. That's an actual breather. Yeah, baby! Is there a downside to using duo mode? Because it just seems to make you ludicrously powerful.
Another one. Down that way!
I wanna go fight some normal monsters. Alright, fine. We'll worry about this area later. That looks like Rosa. No, that's not Rosa. Yes, that is Rosa.
You impertinent brutes!
No.
Don't you come any closer!
Is this
Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
Soigné woman? I do not. I've never seen that word in my life. Dressed very elegantly, well groomed.
Soigné.
Soigné. Wow. I have never seen that word before. Dressed very elegantly, well groomed. Okay.
This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Swan, yay! It'd be nice to fight something that can fight back. I agree. Like, so far, this is not. I'm on hard mode. This isn't challenging in the least.
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered.
There! How's that?
Jesus.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Wow, she's haughty and awful. What a surprise.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
I guess this was completely different from... Yeah.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Take a moment to cool off, ma'am. We're just happy to help.
You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither.
Verily.
Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
Verily.
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through.
Good to meet you, Millette.
Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves.
I believe that is... Jamie Lynn Marchi, I think. Could be Marshy? I might be wrong, though.
You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Sure.
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Then never mind. In that case, I'll have to wait. Would you mind returning to town then?
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise.
Nope.
Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now.
That was probably Rosalind.
I think it came from over there.
Lighthouse boss? Please tell me there's a lighthouse boss. Is that a lighthouse?
Pharos
No.
Lighthouse, to be exact.
Pharos
Any
Lighthouse.
vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Hi, Dirty. Sasha. He restores half of his SP. Oh, what? No way! That's so cool. Darn, I was trying to go for a... Jesus Christ. These enemies are so easy.
How's that?
They explode in blood whenever you beat them.
Nice try!
Please let there be a boss. Love desires to kill something that won't die in 2 hits. I crave blood! I need it! Dark metamorphosis! Oh, hey, Hewnstone. Ah, there we go. You can travel instantly to travel points discovered at Hewnstones and other locations via the map menu. Wing. Oh, it's like a gilded boar! Hopefully this will die in less than 6 hits.
Get away from
Or sorry,
them at
more than
once.
6 hits.
Blast. There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go all out just this once. Super Saiyan 3!
Who are you two?
Oh, never mind.
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Pig. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be damaged until their durability is depleted. Yeah! Oh, come on.
Nice try! Nice try!
Oh my god, yep. Stronger enemy. I got complacent. I wanted to do nothing but parries, but that charge attack was really annoying.
for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Who are you? Are you the tavern guy? Did something happen?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts.
All right.
Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Craig, great job. You'd practically halved his health before it even touched you.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Yep.
Please, save them. I beg of you.
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them.
Yeah.
Living is a choice. One those two have to make on their own.
Seems like a really, really weird time to bring this up, sweetie. Listen, I don't think he cares about your personal philosophy. We should get a move on.
I hear you. Let's go.
Alright, there's no way that was the boss, right? That was just a regular old super enemy. This must be their living quarters. You died? Just didn't decide to live hard enough. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. I'd wager they fled through that door. No time to lose. Right. Dungeons are places of constant danger, so standing still in one will not restore HP. Make sure to always keep some recovery medicine on hand. Oh. Alright, well then I'm going back to the Hewnstone.
Warm up! Should be a good spot to rest.
That is Bryce Papenbrook. Right, I mentioned that earlier. We got a little bit of voice. Let's run. Dungeon time! Oh my god, this is gonna be so long. Something on your mind? Well, kinda. An idea just came to me and I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so let me hear a sec. New ability? Press square to switch between controlling Adel and Karya. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. By swapping the controlled character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession. Ooh! Okay.
Switch!
Switch!
What's this?
Oh. Materials?
Let's get this done!
Okay. I think Adel is a little easier to use, honestly. So they just have like a bunch of materials. 150 gold! Wow. Honestly, I don't think we need the militia. Whoa! I leveled up!
Gotcha!
Now we're talking. Back on desktop, laptop, fair enough. Good to see you. Now we're talking real combat. Nornir's Spindle. That seems like a dungeon item. Antique grants mana action. An ancient treasure that spins a mysterious thread. Oh! The antique obtained earlier, the Nornir's Spindle, begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana String! Oh. Press L2 when the reticles display to activate Mana String. Releasing a thread of mana lets you swing to faraway footholds. Using Mana String on enemies allows you to close the distance on them in a flash. Oh yeah, baby! It's an angel pull!
Here goes!
Doing.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
Yeah, baby.
Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Gotcha!
Skills with high breaks, such as Courageous Crush, are very effective against their ability.
In my sight!
Come on. Team up! Oh god, I'm low on health.
Sorry.
Whoa!
Gotta tough it out.
Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
Eat this!
Okay, gotta pay a little more attention. Grappling hooks do make everything better.
Get this done. Eat this!
Okay, now we've got some real combat on our hands. Yeah, baby. Now I'm really feeling it. Ah, yeah, the person you're not playing as gradually recovers HP.
Gotcha! How's that? Stronger
Switch!
No, not switch. Wrong button. I used L1 instead of... Or... Yeah.
How's that?
600 gold! Solid day's work in the militia. Yeah, baby! Okay, now I'm having fun. Instead of just enjoying the story.
How's that? Gotcha!
Switch! Get him! Smash to pieces!
How's that? Switch! How's that?
Yeah, baby. There we go. Alright.
Switch! There they are. Can we even make it in time?
Boss monster, Yoonstown, let's go.
Should be a
good spot to rest. Yeah, I'm having fun.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
That's not a great mindset, but, well, I mean, it is. It's positive mindset. Yeah, it's good. But you gotta fight for yourself, sweetie.
Take this!
Bonk. Yeah!
Don't come any closer, you bully!
Oh, Sash.
Leave Rosalind alone! Then pick on someone your own size!
Oh my god, it really is a Digimon. It looks like Machinedramon.
Sash!
Nope.
Adel?
Yep, that's me. That's my name, don't wear it out. I'm glad you're okay.
Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
God, Karja's so cool. Oh, new action! Wait, wait, a vision of a new skill that draws on the duo's combined powers wells up through the shackles! Learn the duo skill Double Smash! Did you feel that? Open the skill menu. Ah, yeah, double skills. I was wondering about that. Yeah, baby! Leap in unison before launching a fearsome strike. 100 SP, that's a lot of SP. Okay, yeah, here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Yay, Eclipse! I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adel. Press one of the skill buttons while in duo mode to have Adel and Karja unleash powerful duo skills. SP consumed by duo skills are split evenly between users. Should one of the two have insufficient SP, the skill will still be performed if the other has enough to make up the difference. Cool.
How's this?
How's that?
Down some!
How's that?
Let's get trouble! Not a chance!
Shatter
to bits!
Ow. Okay, switch to... No, I meant to... No, jeez. Help! Inventory? An empty bottle was left over.
Nice try! How's that?
Shatter to bits!
Messed
Oh, Jesus.
You'll be fine. Just hang
Approaching
tight.
an incapacitated ally at only a square will grant them half of your HP, reviving them. Oh.
Hope I'm not too late.
I didn't realize that's what I was doing.
I was almost calling her.
Here.
Get back on your feet.
Hey, we got 3 HP left. You got this. We can do this.
Messed up.
Hey, 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 hey. We're
Thanks.
Not a chance.
You're hidden. How's that? I'm coming to help. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Hey, not too late, get you? Not here.
Alright, let's try again. I'm in a rescue loop. Oh, God.
Shatter to bits! Switch!
Shatter to bits!
Not a chance!
Come on.
How's that?
Come on.
Trouble!
Okay. We got this.
Shatter to bits! Switch!
messed
Oh
up.
my god.
Not looking good.
Hope I'm not too late!
Oh my god. This thing's hit. That hits like a truck.
Switch!
Okay, so hard mode is suddenly actually quite tough.
How's that? Gotcha! How's that?
Duo mode.
How's that? Gotcha!
Oh yeah! Yeah! You should never use a monkey spot. It was for a challenge. I shouldn't. No.
Wow.
Oh, that was fun.
What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Whew, that was good. I really liked that, actually.
Hey!
Okay, I'm satisfied.
Daddy!
Aww.
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
You're not hurt, are you?
No, Daddy!
Oh, baby. It's okay. It's just a giant dino Digimon. It's okay.
So scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol.
We tackled that thing.
You two were awesome with a capital A.
Okay, good.
Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years.
Mm-hmm.
He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
No.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries.
Okay, so...
Adol, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Thank you.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little.
Oh.
So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adol, just what were those creatures?
Are we gonna matchmake? Are we gonna matchmake Rosalind and Kren?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves.
No,
But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Of course it wasn't normal, it was hard. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna leave it. Oh, ouch! Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. You want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Azrad. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby dog, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Thanks, Borb. Undead beasts! Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you'll do that. Adol and Karja, was it? As mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with those fiends? These two are travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Baltic Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. What is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Crimson, eh? He may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Azrad. I'll be seeing myself right now. There are quite a few wounded to attend to, so I would appreciate it if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. Me. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Now, Gran, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. In a Pickard's eye, maybe? What does that mean? In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Otto. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that, sir. Hold it. Tomorrow's no good. What, you already have other plans? A Pickard is a pig-like creature. Oh, gotcha. Oh, in a pig's eye. Gotcha. Okay. We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes without saying that we're working Pickard. Cute. We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes to say without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Gran, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corin know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Mirabelle? Sure! By all means, have a restful evening. Oh, the steak cannon's enough. Well, that was a really good... Guess we better be on our way, too. Right. Otto, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Thanks, Rosalind. Okay. So that was... I don't want to go any further because there's probably going to be a lot of dialogue and stuff. Pickards and stream discussion. Whoops. What the? Oh, you can play this with your mouse. Oh, no! Oh my god! They're adorable! Hold on. Because I want the Pickards. I want the, I want to show this to the VOD crowd. Look at these little guys! Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. Look at the one in the back left. He's like, man. Adorable. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, I meant to... Okay, so this is probably a good stopping place for if I ever decide to play this again. I honestly, apparently, could just get a whole nother stream out of this demo, which I'm actually shocked at. I don't know if we're going to be doing that, especially because I don't know how long the demo is going to stay around. But yeah, this was a great game to finish the stream off with. I think I liked this. This was a lot of fun. The combat got I got a little too complacent with the combat, and that was actually really fun to have to lock in just a little bit. It is a little button mashy. I mean, I guess it's an action RPG. It's an action RPG. It's fun. It's fine. In my head, I was comparing it a little bit to the kind of AI limit Soulsborne kind of combat. That's not what it is. It's not what it's trying to be, and it's not what it should be. So, like, yeah, it's really good. It's a really good game. Thank you, Borb, for recommending it, because this was really enjoyable. I think we're gonna go ahead and save, since we haven't saved since we started. And yeah, I guess that'll be it today for our super cool Next Fest deep dive. This was so great. I had a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This is just sort of like a one-time thing. I don't really think this is gonna be... Thanks, well kid. I don't think this is gonna be like a segment or anything, but I did really enjoy this. I wanted to do... I'm glad I got to kind of get loose with it a little bit and kind of just... Yeah, some more sicko game. I'm glad I got to get a little bit loose, but I was feeling a little like streamer's block. I wanted to do something a little fancy, so yeah, I liked this. This is exactly what I needed. This was great. So yeah, I think I had a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys did too. I hope this was an enjoyable little excursion into a bunch of the cool games that they're releasing in the next fest, that they're showcasing in the next fest. Obviously, we didn't get anywhere close to looking at all of them, but I'm glad we got to look at least some of them. I guess one last thing I'd like to do is kind of go through the games we played. I kind of want to do a little bit of a like a wrap up showcase of what of how I felt about some of the games. So Windblown, I mentioned it earlier, but Windblown, I'm a little above average excited for. I liked the gameplay was fun. There were some flaws that were a little weird. The combat felt a little unpolished with how felt like the enemies were maybe a little too fast, a little too unpredictable. Made combat a little too blood pumping, but not in like a way that I liked. It was like leaning into a form of blood pumping speed that didn't really jive well with me. But like I liked a lot of the presentation and stuff. I already did a pretty good breakdown of how I felt about it earlier. But yeah, definitely the music of the hub world. I would like that to change, perhaps. But you guys do whatever you feel. This is a demo. Obviously, things are subject to, in all of these things are subject to change. So I think maybe not all of them, but some of them I think. Windblown was fine. Windblown was okay. One Socket was incredible. One Socket was so much fun. Really, really good horror game. I love. The more it happened, the funnier it actually kind of got. Where the guy was just like, and they did the horror sting every single time he showed up. It was actually kind of funny after a while. Let's see. Then we played AI Limit, yeah? Yeah. AI Limit was amazing. AI Limit, best game of the whole stream. There were some really good ones here, but AI Limit was incredible. I cannot wait to see what they do with that game. I might be able to get it on release. We'll have to see. Probably not. We'll just see how expensive it is. Yeah, I kind of got a little bit stubborn. I was really wanting to I was really wanting to get to like a good bit of combat in this game. This one releases next week and it has actually been out in Japan for quite a while, so things probably aren't subject to. Yeah, probably not. Also, I'm assuming this is going to be $60. Probably not. I'm probably not going to be able to get this, though I do want it. I want to play this game. This is really fun. I'll actually get to that when we get to this game. AI Limit was absolutely incredible. I loved the environment. I loved the like human voice acting where they were all somber. They were all like, "Oh, I just might as well die." It was like really over the top. But aside from that, I loved the gameplay and stuff, and it was really, really good. I cannot wait for that game to come out. Let's see. Then we played. I wanted to play the Murder Hotel. I'll have to see how that one goes. Wilmot Works It Out was cute. I liked it. It's a cute little puzzle game. It's much more relaxed than Wilmot's Warehouse, which I can appreciate that. You're just making puzzles, putting them together. Super cute. Metro Gravity was a neat concept, but it's just a little too much. I feel like the fact that the camera sways, like when you turn it left and right, it made me a little bit motion sick. And so I really like the idea of Metro Gravity, but it kind of feels like that Rabbit game. I wish I could remember what it's called. It's the Rabbit game where you have the tonfas. And you're like jumping and you can wall jump in different directions. And I think there's like a light orb power you get or something. I don't recall what it's called. Kind of reminded me of that a little bit. And it was fine. It was fine. I liked it well enough. We played Divine Dynamo Flame Frit, which I wanted more of. Really cool. Kind of reminded me a lot of had some the giant robot section definitely reminded me of Mystical Ninja Goemon, that bit from it, which was of course great because that moment is great. So of course, obviously, I loved it. I wanted more. I wanted to this one. I wanted to really see what the I really wanted to see what the Sylwind, the staff played like. I wanted to see what the wind staff let me ended up doing. So of course I want more. So I'm excited for that one too. And then there, of course, there was. Hold on. I think the last one was East 10. Yep, and then the last one was this game, East 10. I played a little bit of East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. I mentioned it a couple times before. I played a little bit of it. It didn't really grab me. I never ended up playing more than like 45 minutes, I think. This, on the other hand, is very neat. I love the constant like additions of like, oh, we discovered it. Oh, we discovered a new move. Oh, we got mana. Oh, we're linked together forever now. Oh, this happened. Oh, that happened. It's great. For a chain bonus, reducing SP cost. Chains are maintained even after switch. Oh, neat. Anyway, and yeah, I love the characters. I love Karja's voice actress. Jeremy Lay is classic voice actress. She's awesome. She shows up every so often, which I like. I feel like she's not one of those like Patrick Sites where she's just everywhere, but like sometimes she'll show up and I'll be like, hey, it's you. Yeah, I love your voice. And yeah, she does such a phenomenal job making Karja have this like this tense kind of husky voice of like where that makes her just kind of come off as really strong and a bit abrasive, which I like. She's abrasive, but also she's kind of likable. There's like a something there that just kind of, you're like, huh, I like this character. So yeah, Jeremy Lay does a really good job with Karja's voice. The writing has been really fun so far. This was a fun way to catch. Oh my god, I'm sorry! Happy birthday, Welkin! Yay! I am such a silly, I forgot! Happy birthday! Yay! Happy birthday, Welkin! Round of applause! Yeah, I'm glad you got an extra long Lofalere stream to cap off your birthday. No problem. Oh man, this was a great Wednesday. This was a great idea for a Wednesday. This was a wonderful way to open up the week. Oh, I had so much fun. All right then. It'd be nice to get some different weapons, stronger weapons perhaps. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming. I think that caps off my reviews of the demos. Yeah, the ones that really stuck out to me were definitely One Socket, AI Limit, Flame Frit, and East 10 for sure. I didn't realize East 10 would be this good, but I mean, of course it would be. It's a long established series. Too bad there's no bump system. So, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, hang out with me and other Low fans. It's a wonderful, tastic, super cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. So, Town of Karnak. So apparently, I guess Chapter 1 is just Karnak. That's what it said Chapter 1 was, so I guess we're going to be going somewhere else for Chapter 2. Who knows? It's such a long demo. So, thank you again for everybody for coming. I hope you had fun, because I know I did. This was a wonderful day. And again, happy birthday, Welkin. And, yeah, I am Bye Fiborb. Yeah. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful-tastic, amazonderful, super amazing rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.